That wasn't me. That wasn't me. Still not me. Still not me. So, boy, well done being first. Welcome. How you doing? Fight. Thank you so much for the bits and the big emote. Thank you for that. Not so chibi Monoko-chan. Thank you. Thank you. How you doing? Why'd your mic so low? My mic? Is it the volume? Is it too low? Do I need to raise my mic volume? It's like between your legs or something. Oh, okay. Okay, we're gonna start the. Yeah, okay. We're gonna start the video game now. We're gonna start the video game now. And look, when you're flatulating at that level of ability, you get picked up. You get picked up by the microphone. It's close enough. Silent Shelf, how you doing? Welcome. Flagellating? Flatulate? I don't know. Is this a word? Oh, we're here with the... To flatulate is to expel digestive gases from the body through the anus. Yes, to flatulate. Flatulation, flatulating. Self-flatulating? Self-flatulating? Is that when you prove your devotion to a deity? And you just load up on gassy, like, foods that are going to make you gassy, and then you just spend the rest of the day in prayer and fartations? Self-flatulation? There's something there. That's more my kind of, I don't know, religious experience, I want to say. So, we got to clear these things one more time. They uploaded a new video. Oh, what is this? Aw. Okay, I'll check it out. I'm already happy. Looking at Ski. Good dog. You tell me okay? I'm fine. How are you doing, though? How are you doing? Flatulationing? Flatulation? Eggs. Alright, I don't have a candle, so I gotta get it. Oh, there's so much shit everywhere. So much shit everywhere. I wonder if it's better to just use the... let's see. Let's see if this does it. Whoop. Okay. Honestly, I'm gonna kind of miss them. But only kinda. Bye-bye. Question is, are you still there? Yes. Damn it. It wasn't good enough. Although, give it a second, maybe. No, that candle's long gone.
Yeah!
No. Not yeah. Not yeah. It's spreading, and I hate looking at it. I need to deal with that. I wonder if it's better to use the medallion.
Goodness gracious, grateful!
Seriously. Alright, how many of those do we have? 1, 2. 2 saint medallions. I think I'm going to use that. I think I'm going to reload. Because I have it in my bedroom, too. And I can't take it. I can't take it. It's spreading. It's like mold just spreading across the walls. Horseman, is this kind of like your experience coming back from months away from your apartment? Left to its own devices to withstand a very humid Japanese summer? That's some wicked fungus. You need a dehumidifier? Yeah, I do. I thought my candle would dehumidify it, but it was not good enough. Egg age? Or egg age, as in agemasu, as in to give an egg. Disgusting. 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 Alright, no. Disgusting. My fungus does indeed scream at me. I'm still working on that. It's nothing to sniff at. You really, seriously, you shouldn't sniff it. It's not. Okay. Take that. Take that. It's no use. Take this. It's no use. It wasn't enough. It wasn't. That's not funny. It's not enough. Oh, they did clear it out a little bit. So I got to use a second medallion. My God. I did not. Hey, how you doing? Welcome. Thanks for coming. Man, I don't like the idea of using both of these, but I don't know. That's the idea. I mean, maybe just that in particular, it took a long time to clear them above the chest there. Because that's a serious curse. That's a Walter curse, you know. I mean, I guess they're all Walter curses. I don't know. But you done? Oh, you're done, I think. Okay. Gotta hurry. Gotta hurry and try and clear the shit in the bedroom. Walter. Walter. Oh, it did it in here too? You clear one, you clear it all? Okay. Okay. Was that the best use of resources? I don't know. I guess I'm just gonna go with it. I guess. Disgusting. Disgusting. Fight, how was your stream? I saw you were, what were you doing? You were doing a collaboration. I'm trying to remember what you were playing, though.
냄새? 디스커스팅한 냄새가 나요.
Disgusting. Why do these people keep visiting this dang town? Well, I mean, if you're locked in your apartment and the only way out is through this hole, I guess you make your way there as well, right? I don't know, do you? What does everyone do in this situation? Kirby Air Ride, that's what it was. Yeah, I was thinking like, oh, you're playing something on Switch, right? What was it? How is that? I've never played that game. Disgusting sounds like a drug. Ooh, what does it do? Is it like a fast track to like the Clockwork Orange kind of thing? You know, where like they make him physically repulsed by the old ultraviolence, but you just do that with anything. You just take a disgusting after like something like a habit you're trying to break, trying to quit smoking or something, and then you just take a disgusting, and then the very thought of it just repulses you. We're always passing something interesting here at this bend, but then I can't really like look at it, which is kind of like, I'm so curious, but I kind of like that it's just like that's as close as you get. You can't really observe it to any great degree. It's obscured by the angle. Trying to get that video game day badge. Oh wait, I did see something about that. What is it? What was that? Does it have to be a collaboration stream? It's Video Games Day. Share a clip from any gaming stream through 9:15 to unlock the GGWP badge. Oh wait, maybe I'm just mixing up different things. But this is related to that. It's Video Games Day, and video games are what we do best. Learn more about our Video Games Day celebrations. Am I celebrating Video Games Day right now? I'm playing a video game. Oh, if you do you get a player 2 badge if you stream a co-op game. That's fun. Hey, does anyone want to play this with me? You can be Eileen. Who wants to be Eileen? You love Kirby Air Ride? Yeah? The way he says that at the end is trademark. Oh, yeah, I didn't finish it.
그쵸. 서동양 냄새가 봅니다. 우리가 위생에 워낙에 치중하다 보니까.
부원장님한테나 disgusting shit.
That is good. Honestly, that's a good sound drop too. Just the last bit. It's a crazy game. I grew up with Mario Kart, and it felt like an alternate universe. Yeah? I think I do too. That's awesome. All right. I think disgusting just makes you puke, which, you know, works if you got poisoning. Okay, I guess that's... You could do that. But I guess if you use it, if that's what it did, and you used it alongside of something like, and you paired it, you know, you now associate it with some habit or something, like, it kind of works in the same way, huh? If you stream or view a co-op stream, you get a P2 Oh, if you can just watch it? Okay. I think I'm just going to watch it then. If you share a clip before the 15th, you get a badge. I want that emote. I want it all. Okay. My favorites are always the Bat and Dragoon ships. Disgusting shit. Swerve Star was serving me well against some air ride veterans. It was a GameCube game, right? Is that out by way of the, like, Switch Online GameCube service? I dropped a new Black Lab video on Discord too. Your favorite internet dog? Hell yeah, thank you so much. Definitely my favorite internet dog. I also just love the family. They're all so sweet. Oh, hey. Okay, you're here. Fun. And is Eileen stuck? Sounds like she's getting wrecked. Oh, you're stuck. You're not. I'm still holding a... Jesus. No, I'm not holding a Jesus. I'm holding a torch. What are you doing? Oh my god. Since when? Alright, we gotta go. We gotta go. Oh, she's not with me. She's with me. Oh, shit. Okay, Eileen, I don't know what we're doing or where we're going. We were using Dolphin's NetPlay emulation. Oh, okay, cool. The way they get along with the kid too, fabulous. Yeah. Oh, does she have to take the long way? Oh, she can't do ladders. Right. What are you thinking? Oh, that sucks. That sucks. Okay. So definitely we want to travel on the exterior. Yeah. Yeah. Like, it's gonna be easier to deal with these than the wall monsters on the end. Oh, fuck, maybe not. He's here? Oh, shit. Oh, my God. The hell? I'm just hitting Eileen. I can't see anything. Oh, my God. Where are you? Eileen, you got that? I'll deal with him. Did he just fuck off all the way to the top? Oh, there he is. Okay. Alright, we gotta go. Eileen, we gotta go. This is a terrible situation. I want to see. Oh yeah, thanks for sharing the link again. Yeah, Sunbody's been sharing a lot of videos from that family and their adorable dog. Wonder if we should pop in here. I don't know. The thing is, like, do we need to take a... We could take the hole down, or could we? I think... Can she jump down the hole? Take us down a level, and then... We can take... Okay, let's try it. Let's try it. Always remember the Ice Cube and the Bell video. I like the Bell one a lot, yeah.
It's so damp and gross here.
Yeah, it is. You got stream plans for spooky season? I do. I don't know if you know. This is what I've been doing. This is the September set of goals. Still can never find it. So we hit 40 subs. So I got Silent Hill F Deluxe Edition. We're gonna stream it. I got the early access, so we're gonna marathon it 10 days from now, on the 23rd. I have the day off. It's a holiday. We're gonna play Silent Hill all day. And then yeah, so there's some things like that subs will unlock for spooky season, and then anyone who has subbed to the channel, for 1 sub they can further weight any game on this wheel, and then for 5 subs they can add a new game to the wheel. So Horseman added Alien Isolation, and Artsasi added Siren, and then the rest were my picks. And then some people have increased the chances of certain games on the wheel by way of a sub point. So these are the games that we got. I tried to mix it up. So we got some new stuff that came out this year, like Heartworm and Asylum and Hope Deferred. Hollow Body came out last year. Then there's Deep Fear from the Sega Saturn, Phantasmagoria, which is an old PC point-and-click game. Little Nightmares 3 is coming out next week. Yeah, a mix of stuff. Fatal Frame 3 and Kuon from the PS2. So, and Siren as well on the PS2. So those are some of the games. $40 subs. I didn't realize I was talking to a millionaire. People are very generous. I'm very appreciative. Go in the blood hole? Oh, we're gonna. It's a good list. You got a good list too. I guess. What was your spooky season list? Have I seen that? I know you showed off your list of games that you were playing in the months ahead, because I remember seeing Tulip. I'm trying to remember what else. But I think I remember you sharing your spooky season list as well. What you got? Okay, did she come with me? Nope. Okay. Fuck. So she's just stuck up there? That sucks. Oh no. Oh damn it. She could have. Now I gotta go. Fuck. Okay. That was the worst possible choice. Oh my. Oh. Monsters and Walters and Eileen's, oh my. Monsters and Walters and Eileen's, oh my. Is she here? Alright, okay, so you're not gonna do that?
Aww.
Yeah, that is how I feel about it. We just gotta take the long way. I don't have anything to heal with. I think I'm fucked. I think I'm gonna have to start over again. Nice try. Walt. No bullets. Now I gotta go fuck. I heard myself say it. Maybe no one noticed. Maybe no one noticed. And then they noticed. Oh, that doesn't sound good. Come on. Come on. Come on. Come on. Oh, she can't do ladders. All right. Change plans. I guess we're going in through here. Or we just keep going down.
Getting tired.
Not the time, Eileen. We're all tired. You gotta just dig in. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. We got bigger fish to fry. I always notice. You do. You do. This is a bizarre sequence of gameplay. It's a bizarre game. Have you played this? I wish. I wish she had like the Hanna-Barbera cartoon sprinting, because she's kind of taking her time. Which, I mean, she's like physically destroyed. We can't be too hard on her. Just thoroughly wrecked. So yeah, can't really fault her too much, but I find myself complaining anyway. 133 alerts using 33,750 channel points. Thank you so much for using all those. I've never played any of these games. This one is really cool. I want to say like everything with the room, which is what we come for, right? We come for the room. Like this whole segment is a 10 out of 10. It's fascinating. It is such a unique, cool, thing to like give you this creepy space to make your home into something frightening, like by way of you just being stuck within it, like you can't get out, no one can hear you, but you can see out through the window, like life seems to proceed as normal outside. There's a lot of random things you can see by just like looking out your window, like people just living their lives. You can like peek in their window. You can look out in the hall and see different like random events transpire. But then like it's a safe space. You come back here, you always heal. You keep all your stuff here. So like you can always just leave the horrors of the external world and come here for just a little bit of like peace. And then in the second half of the game here, they steal it away from you. It no longer heals you, and it actually becomes like it degrades around you. Like stuff is falling apart. The ceiling fan crashed in. Like the bathroom is fucking wrecked. And it starts to be haunted. And then it's the opposite. Like if you don't deal with the hauntings, you take damage. And it's a really cool idea. But then, like, actually the levels themselves are kind of... Some of them are better than others, but it's like a 10 out of 10 mixed with, like, I don't know, like a 7 out of 10 with some of that. Like, I don't really feel crazy about some of the gameplay loops outside of the room, which is kind of a bummer. I kind of wish the whole game was like this, to be honest. It looks like yucky, terrifyingly real. It's very yucky. It's a very yucky game. I'm going to summarize everything that I've learned about Walter Sullivan so far. He was born right here in room 302 of South Ashfield
You
Heights.
want stars? I'll give you stars.
Hey, B-Man, what's going on? Thank you so much for the raid. Welcome, Raiders. How was your stream? Oh, somebody just beat me to the shout-out. Hey, Sethosaur, what's going on? Welcome. How are you? You're playing Luigi's Mansion. It was sick. So glad to hear it. How's that coming? Thanks so much for the raid. Welcome in, everybody. I'm going through a bunch of Silent Hill games. We're counting down to F, which is coming out in 10 days. And I'm going to marathon it on that day, on the 23rd of September, because we got the early access. So we've gone through, like, I've played Silent Hill 1 and 2, the originals, before on my stream, so we didn't go through those. But so far this season, we've done Silent Hill 2 Remake 3, and now we're in the latter parts of 4. And we're going to jump into Homecoming and Downpour and maybe Shattered Memories before F comes out. So I'm very excited about some of those. I have not played the later Silent Hill games. And this game is really cool. But I'm glad to have y'all. If you haven't been here before, I play a lot of retro games, but kind of just play everything. Just like games. Boombug, you always be streaming. I do always be streaming. How you doing? Welcome. You feeling better? You get some sleep? I'm gonna be lurking because spoilers. Oh, don't spoil yourself on this game. In fact, just like once I leave this note, it might be a general spoiler just seeing my room and the state of it. But thanks so much for coming in. I hope you're doing well. And you're gearing up. If y'all aren't following Sethosaur and St. Cathedral, like great streamers just came in. But Sethosaur, you're doing your subathon. Is that this weekend? Or is that next weekend? Your big Metal Gear marathon. I'm very looking forward to that. I didn't really eat, but I do feel a bit better. Well, I'm glad to hear that second part. That would be the Slake Will talking, though. Okay. Yeah, thank you so much for the raid. I really appreciate it. Real professionals. Hey, Sage, what's going on? Welcome. You got a lot farther in Luigi's Mansion, for real. Awesome.
Ew!
Ew. Make sure you grab a sleep lurk if you need to. Yep. Be like the brats and Slurk. Yes, tomorrow? Oh, hell yeah. Okay, doing a lot of Metal Gear. Really excited to play Twin Snakes. I'm excited to see what you think about that game. It's an interesting one. Well, I'll be there. I'll be popping by. Wishing you good luck on that marathon. That's you're potentially playing 20 hours of Metal Gear, right? That's crazy. So, rest up. Looking forward to it. Thanks so much for coming in. Hype for the Snicks. Yeah. That's going to be fun. His parents abandoned him soon afterwards and disappeared somewhere, leaving the baby alone. He was discovered and sent to St. Jerome's Hospital. He was adopted by Wish House, an orphanage in the forest near Silent Hill that's run by the secret Silent Hill religious cult. When he was 6 years old, someone from the cult showed him where he was born. Since then, he started to believe that room 302 itself, in other words, this room, was his mother. Every week he traveled from the orphanage to South Ashfield Heights, a pretty long trip for a kid his age. Sometimes he took the subway and sometimes the bus. I'm tired. My headache is already killing me. I'll write more tomorrow. He thought the apartment was his mother? What? Oh yeah, you rule too. Anytime. 20 hours of Metal Gear? That's like 3 to 4 hours of actual gameplay. That's like 5 Kojima cutscenes. Are you ready to withstand all that? I just picked it up. What was it? It was July 28th? This is very helpful. I kind of like encapsulate or like did a nice rundown of what we've learned thus far, or what I failed to learn. So he was born in this room, which, yeah, we've found things alluding to that. And then he went to the orphanage. And then we found out, we're at the water prison right now, so we found out what happens to the kids at the orphanage. They're like taken to this horrifying prison and terribly abused and tortured. So he went through that. And that explains what's going on with this room. So this was his room, and he believes it's his mother. Crazy. I don't know if I want to save after all that. Like, I just really played very poorly just now. I took a lot of damage. What's another save? What's another save? Unfortunately, no. Oh, wait, any acids. I'm going to do Twin Snakes and Substance back to back. I can't wait to see Snake backflipping for no reason. Yeah, I really don't. Like, it's still Metal Gear Solid. It's still an incredible game. I don't really like the changes, but it's fun. Like, for me, it was a very fun, like, run-through of a game. Like, just to experience it in a new way. But, like, oh, man, the atmosphere is truly lost with Twin Snakes. Like, we're just making some very different stylistic choices here. I need to get rid of this fucking thing, I guess, but I can't get rid of it. But I think Dante was telling me that maybe I'm fine now. Like, we had 2 hauntings because of it, because I just had to pick up. I have to pick up everything I find in the game, even if it looks haunted as shit. And then it turned out to be haunted as shit. Okay, let's get some bullets. And I wonder if I should use... Man, I don't have, like, much to heal with. I have 2 drinks. I got this. That's it. Maybe I'm going to use this because I only have 1 remaining. But I guess I don't need the torch anymore. Hey, Estes, what's going on? Welcome. How are you? I just checked out your, oh, never mind. I don't know what I thought I just did. Your newest Perfect Dark video this morning. You really got a kick out of that. Well done. If y'all aren't following Estes, like, great Twitch streamer and amazing YouTube content creator. Like, some of his YouTube videos are truly, truly hilarious. Hey, Tariko-san, 来てくれてありがとう。元気ですか？また、サイレントヒル4やっていますね。アイリーンは全然元気ではありません。まだ生きてるね。Eileen is not doing well, but she's alive, so, you know. Henry Moamari. Alright, I guess that was the right call, because I'm going to heal. Is that going to give me a full heal if I just hang out here? It's going to continue to heal me. Is it actually a thing in the game that some of the items are cursed or haunted? Yeah, actually. So this serial killer that's pursuing us, Walter Sullivan, who we're learning more about, at one point you find him and there's a doll sitting next to him, and I picked it up because, you know, I pick up goodies. That's what I do. turns out is cursed. If you take it home, it creates a new haunting in your apartment that you have to deal with, and it's a very expensive mistake because the haunting, like, we had another resurgence of it even after I cured it, and it took a lot of consumables to get through all that. So, not a good choice to pick up the doll. Genki da yo, yokatta desu. Irene wa boro desu yo ne. Alright, we're fully healed. I guess we're moving on. This is that place, Eileen. This is that place. I guess we just gotta keep going down. I hate the idea of doing this, but I gotta take you through this awful place. But I guess I'm just gonna shoot the wall monsters this time. Let's try, oh. Never mind. So we gotta go in here? I'm gonna have to go down by myself and maybe, like, come back up and unlock it from the other side. Locked from the other side. It used to be unlocked. Alright. Maybe if I get you hanging out over here, and then I can run to this door before you follow me out, because she's going to be a pain in the ass if she comes in here with me. Well, there she is. There she is. Okay. Then I'm going to take you... Actually, it's fine. No, it's not. Oh, shit. You know what I think I need to do? Because I can't get into these holes now. Because the doors are locked. I would have to be up above and descend down. Oh my god. I think I gotta go... Yeah? I think I gotta go back up to the 3rd floor by myself. And drop down through that hole at like 1 o'clock. And come down all the way to the bottom by myself into the kitchen. And then come back up through the interior stairway. And then unlock the door. I think that's what I'm gonna have to do. That's a pain in the buttocks. Alright, can I get out of here before you follow me? You stay here. Stay here. Wait, maybe this corner? Okay. Okay. Go, 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 go. Is she with me? Is she with me? Is she with me? She's with me, damn it. Oh, but maybe she stays here? But then Walter's out here. Is he gonna get her down here? I don't know. She's not gonna follow me up the ladder though. But I don't... But she's gonna take damage from these... Shoot. Where can I put her to get her out of harm's way? Oh, man. You know what You know what the answer was? It was to leave her up there in the top floor. What I did the first time and just jump down. Because she'll stay in that room because she won't jump down after me. Gotta do that. Silent Hill 4のストーリーはちょっとややこしいですね。なんかさっき手紙の情報でウォルターはアパートは彼の母親だったと思いましたね。なんかということ。Learning that he thought the apartment was his mother was a very confusing, like a strange turn, I guess. でも結構面白いストーリーですね。If I just leave right now, where am I? This is right before... I think I need to go back another save. Because this is where? His what? Hey, Sandwichard, how you doing? He thinks the apartment is his mommy? Yeah, I went to say room is mother? What the fuck? I get it though. It's like, yeah, you know, you have this with like animals, right? They can just imprint on something. Yeah, this is not where we want to be. We need to go back an additional save. Okay. Well. But definitely an interesting, unexpected turn. Wall Monster sounds like something you'd call the various terrifying people that you'd find at a Walmart at 1 a.m. Wall Monsters. Yeah, or at Wall Market in Final Fantasy VII. Maybe some of them are the same kind of people. Alright, this is back before I did this. Okay. Let's try this real quick. I wonder, can I use this more effectively? And like heal everything in this area. Like Evangelion? Wasn't enough. It wasn't enough. It wasn't enough. Okay, so no, that was poorly done. Never mind. Never mind. That's not gonna work. Sandwich Red, how is Sonic going? You're on Sonic Adventure now, or did you finish that? I guess the best way to do it is... I guess it doesn't really matter, does it? It's just an expensive set of hauntings. We just gotta do it. So I'm gonna put the candle down for you, and then I'm gonna use the amulet, I guess, on the mold. I hate Evangelion. This is like that is like a director's self-satisfaction. I prefer Silent Hill 4. Ah,そうなんですか。嫌いですな。You hate it, huh? I love Evangelion, but I definitely see that criticism. Okay, I think this is gone now. Let's see. Yep. Okay, let's try this again. Actually, I don't like Japanese anime. Oh, そうなんですか。ゲームだけですね。What's the status of Robbie Rabbit? なんかホラーというアニメと漫画も嫌いですか？例えば伊藤潤二さんとかこういうホラー漫画興味がありますか? Since you like horror games, I'm wondering, do you like any horror manga or anime? Okay, we need to stash this. And then I think otherwise, maybe take this. Okay. Alright. Let's try this again. So Walter's going to be right here. So we got to go. And by right here, I mean in the next area. I read some horror manga, but rarely. I don't mind Junji. Watashi wa dai fan desu. I love his work. I don't really like the animes based on his work, but his original manga, incredible. Not in the elevator. Not in the elevator. Y'all always doing that in the elevator. You know what? I just want to be able to start here. Let's get in that hole. That was an excellent podcast episode. I was so excited to see y'all discuss Junji. Thank you so much for saying. That's actually one of my favorite episodes we've ever done. Like, I think if someone had interest in that topic and hadn't listened to our show before, that would be the episode I would send them. Like, I think it's at us at our best. And we covered some really cool stuff because we did Junji. It was like half Junji Ito and half yokai, right? Oh shit! Now what? Now what? Blood in the blood coming out of the sink. Yeah. Okay. Just another day. Just another day. I mean, it's no Christmas Prince. Well, that's true. And then this is the summary of Walter Sullivan, huh? I don't have anything else. I can't... No, wait. I'm still wearing it. Right. What? We're fine. Is it enough, though? Tell me it's enough. It wasn't enough. And then it wasn't enough. Alright, well, now it's only a moderately haunted sink pouring blood, maybe? Walta? You sure it's blood? Could be Hawaiian Punch or Kool-Aid. This is Mr. Deeds. It's Mr. Deeds. Starring Adam Sandler. This is the origin story of the Hawaiian Punch in the water fountain or whatever. Alright, I guess, yeah, let's just go right back. That didn't happen last time. It didn't happen last time. There's just always something happening back here. Just can't keep this place clean. I'm glad you got the reference. Hey, you know me. I know an Adam Sandler reference when I see one. Not really. I feel like I haven't kept up with him for many years. But if it's an old Adam Sandler reference, I'm with you. I can do that. All right, we gotta... Ooh, we gotta go. Are you with me? No. Come on. Come on. Still not with me. With me. Never mind. You gotta stop hiding behind me. Alright, Jesus Christ. Okay. Alright. We gotta move. He's here. Shit. Oh my god. Uh-oh. Man, he shot the hell out of her.
My leg hurts.
Okay, well. Push through the pain. Pain is weakness leaving the body. Or so a t-shirt I once saw taught me. Ugh! Okay. So more pain good. Hey, Witchy Woman, what's going on? Welcome. More pain good. Less weak. More strong. Better protagonists. Eileen is strong as shit. Look at her. Just look at her. She's just bleeding out weakness. She's gonna reach her full potential. Just any second. Yeah. We're biohacking. Oh, he's back, and I'm out of bullets. Hi, I see you have great progress in the game. Yeah, I played for a while last night. I'm hoping to finish it today, so I can start. I still haven't decided. Like, I think Homecoming next. But then part of me was like, maybe Shattered Memories, but I think Homecoming next. You playing anything right now? If you were getting pestered by bugs and all you had was a hatchet, do you think you could kill the bugs with the hatchet without just destroying everything around you? I guess, do you think you could kill the bugs with a hatchet, period? How easily do you think you could kill a bug with a hatchet? Let's say it's a pretty decent sized bug. Not like a little, like, housefly. What do we think? Something pretty big and gnarly. Wait, wrong flavor.
It's so damn gross here.
Hell yeah. I have to find Homecoming for console. My Steam version is so uncooked, it's not even alive. Oh, really? I have it on the... I got these recently. So I got them on the PS3. I got Downpour and Homecoming ready to go. And I was playing this on original hardware until my PS2 shit the bed. And then we had to switch to my Super PS2, which I keep inside my PC for safekeeping. But... oh my god, you know what I just did? I did the same thing I did before, which I think is not the answer. Why did I run down there with her? Why did I do that? I wanted to check the hole at the top. But then I just decided to do the same thing I did before all over again. I'm glad I made that save. We're just practicing for when we have, like, maybe have to do that for real. And maybe I already have to do it for real. I don't know. But, okay. Let's try again. I've been on that Shadow of Colossus first playthrough. Oh, yeah? Are you playing the original or the remastered version? I guess remake? I guess you'd call it a remake, right? I don't know. What do you call that? The Blue Point one. As an Australian, I would say yes, because I have shoes and I stomp. Oh, but you gotta use the hatchet. You gotta use the hatchet on the bug. Oh, yeah. When June shows off the game boxes. I do love doing that. You caught me. It brings me a lot of joy to hold a physical case in my hand and then show it off for all to see. Okay. Where are we? On the roof. We're here. Okay. Don't run down to the bottom. Don't run down to the bottom. Don't run down to the bottom. Pop out. Pop in. Maybe she'll be there and he won't be. And then... okay. And then just shoot the hell out of him. I keep trying to, like, moderate so I don't waste any extra ammo, but let's just waste the ammo. Okay. Okay. You farted? Farted? I didn't. Did someone fart? I do have a lot of fart sound drops, though. I just want to be clear, those aren't me. I've had, like, someone come in, like, out of a lurk before, like, did you just fart? That's not the streamer. It's not the streamer. It's not me. The streamer doesn't fart. Streamer doesn't fart. What size bugs are we talking? Like fruit flies or huntsman spider? I guess here's the better hypothetical, because like I realize like I'm retreading old ground. I posed the same hypothetical when I was playing Illusion of Gaia. It was like, how easily do you think you could kill a bug in your home if all you had was a sword? And I thought it wouldn't be easy, but others seem to think, like, I have more confidence. I guess if all you have is a hatchet, what is the smallest bug you think that you could kill with the hatchet without destroying? Like, you can't, if you hit, like, if you slam the hatchet into anything, like a wall or a piece of furniture or yourself, you lose. And maybe you die if it's that last one. So those are the rules. You can't hit, fuck. Oh no. You can't hit anything in your home, but you have to kill the bug with the hatchet. How small of a bug could you confidently take out with a hatchet? Do you think you get a fruit fly? Okay, maybe I can just leave you here and then just like jump down at the bottom. This is my new theory. It's probably not as good as a fart. There's always a risk the huntsman will have its own hatchet. That's true. Eight of them? Probably not 8, right? Maybe like... maybe 2? I could see like a huntsman spider like being on 4 legs, and the front 4 legs are kind of like, it's like reared up, and it's got like, it would have to probably like, do we think? What's that? What's the, is it episode 2? I'm all over the place. The Star Wars prequel? Is it Grievous? General Grievous? Do I have this right? Where he's got the 4 lightsabers and they're just going. It was just that as a huntsman spider with 4 little hatchets, though. That's terrifying. Fuck. I don't want to think about this anymore. All right, let's jump in. Have to use hatchet. Still yes, but I would corner the bug and still squish. So are you going to use the broadside of the hatchet? I guess I'm like, if it is a crawling bug, that's ideal. But I'm thinking about something in flight. Do you still use the broadside of the hatchet? Or do you try and like pinpoint and get it right on the blade and just slice through the air, nice and clean? It's like one of those. It's like one of those great scenes that you see a lot in like anime. Usually, like someone, like I don't know, someone adept with a katana just like zips through the scene with their sword unsheathed, and then it's just like a pause, and then like the enemies just sort of split apart as like a slash comes across the screen. It's like after the fact, and then just spray of blood. It's just that, but with a fly. Classic streamer offers fart soundboard to mask his own farting. Yeah, I look. I save it, but on the off chance I catch it, like, oh, fart just got redeemed, and then I have one queued up, and then I just perfectly time it so no one catches me. Because, you know, I'll sit here for hours and hours at a time. So how am I going to get away with it when they inevitably rise up? Are you farted? No. No. Hey, can I go through here? What's a fart? Oh, flatulence? Flatulence? I am aware. I don't do that though. It's a shirt with something written on it in wax. Take the shirt. Oh shit. No. Ah, yes. Is this haunted?
There's shit everywhere! Damn it!
It's not. No. It's not shit. I know it's kind of obscure. It says shirt. It says shirt. You're missing the R. There's shirt everywhere. I'm gonna take it. Prisoner shirt. Something's written on it in wax. Maybe if you soak it in some kind of colored liquid. Oh, okay. Like the blood in my sink? Okay, I guess I need this one then. I was worried it's like a shabby doll situation. Like, this is gonna haunt the shit out of me. Can't hit fuck, gotcha. Yes. What do they do it? What do they call it? What do they call it if the person doing flatulence is well endowed? Not the blood, the Kool-Aid. We established this already. I thought it was Hawaiian Punch. Which is it? It's neither. It's the off-brand. What was that? What's the... Is it Limeade? What's the off-brand Kool-Aid? Which I think, not so fun fact, I think in Jonestown, when they, you know, poisoned everybody, I think it was off-brand Kool-Aid. I think it was that. I don't think it was actual Kool-Aid. So, like, the phrase drinking the Kool-Aid, like, actually they didn't even drink the Kool-Aid. Flavor Aid, that's what it was. Kool-Aid or Kool-Aid? Ooh. Would y'all still drink it if it was spelled with a C? Smack those tentacles, yeah. Is it like Mortal Kombat? Like, oh man, if they don't spell with a K, it loses some of its punch. It just doesn't feel like it's as impactful. Which one loses more prestige? Mortal C-O-M-B-A-T or just C-O-O-L-Aid? I feel like C-O-O-L-Aid, that kind of Kool-Aid is like a supplement. It like boosts some chemical that just gives you like self-confidence. So you can feel like you can act cool in public. It causes like muscle spasms that cause you to like involuntarily pop your collar up on your leather jacket and then put a pack of smokes inside your t-shirt sleeve. Like you put on a t-shirt that's tight enough where it's pretty constrictive around your biceps, and then you put a pack of cigarettes up just below your shoulder. Okay, I don't think I want to do this. I love that Key and Peele skit where they're the only two cultists that didn't drink the Kool-Aid. I don't know if I know that one. I gotta check that one out, huh? I was going through that show methodically, like the first few seasons, and then like after that point, I think I just like, I know I missed some. What? Ladders. Ladders are hard. Also, we have ads in 57 seconds. Henry, Henry, Henry. Go down. Let's go back down. Let me see if I can unlock this door from the other side, if that is what I'm actually trying to do down here. So, yeah. Okay. That's going down, so we need to go for this one, right? Supplements for days. Kool-Aid, Fool-Aid, Pool-Aid, Stool-Aid. That's pretty cool. It's unlocked. Okay, and then we can go get Eileen and bring her down, and then we all lived happily ever after. Thank you for the link. This is the skit. Nice. All right, I'm looking forward to it. Okay, I had to... just gonna pretend nothing happened. That's still going. Okay, let's try this again. Let's save on top of this one. Okay, then go get Eileen. What's your water bill? It's going up. You got me wondering if I should go like collect some of that and keep it as evidence for when I sue the city. Because like I'm not paying that bill. Let's be clear about that. I'm not paying that bill. Like there was a bunch of blood coming in. Well, I don't know what it was. I don't know. Wait, if you test it and it is like Hawaiian Punch or Kool-Aid or something, do you complain? Or do you just take them for all they're worth? Start bottling it. And just accrue like massive Hawaiian Punch reserves. Would it be worth the hassle? Yep. We outsmarted him. Make it a little hard to make pasta. Everything's gonna be very sweet. But hey, don't knock it till you try it. What do we think? Because you're gonna strain all that out, but it's gonna be kind of boiled in. Might find you really like it, you know? Sega! Hey, Outcast, what's going on? Welcome. How are you? You haven't missed much, just me restarting the game several times because I made bad choices. I'm about to make another one because I didn't bring any ammo for my gun. Got 2 shots. 2 shots. That's not great. Oh, shit. What is he shooting at? I don't know, but let's not question it. Let's just accept it. Oh, is he shooting the enemies? The flying enemies out here? Shit. Alright. Oh no. He's got her. Oh, okay, 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 okay. Eileen, don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. Okay. Okay. We're almost there. We're almost there. Always making bad choices, huh? It's all the only choices I know how to make. What can I say? I'm a bad boy. Henry's a bad boy, right? It's one thing. It's definitely the case with him. Hey, Punch, what's going on? Good afternoon. Hope your day's going well. It is. How are you doing? Thanks for coming in. Yeah, thanks for greeting everybody. A bad boy? I think he's too good a boy, if anything. Nah, he's a bad boy. Come on. Just look at his outfit and his hair. Certified bad boy. He does ask if you're okay, even if you're clearly not. I guess that is kind of good behavior, isn't it? He cares about others. That went pretty well.
It's so damn gross.
Another save? That's very sweet of you to say. Thank you so much. Oh, son of a bitch, are they... They're back! What? Oh, no. Are you kidding? Oh, that sucks. Oh, fuck this place. Fuck this place. Oh, my God. Do they just keep coming back? I remember Dante saying he thought that after, like, clearing them twice, they'd be gone, but that is not the case. I have a lot of nutrition drinks. I didn't realize I had 9. Okay. It's actually, we're doing okay. And I got another 2 here. So I'm up to 11. So maybe I want to keep these instead of that. I can save that. Okay. Let's take some bullets out. こんな部屋に住みたくないですよね。ですよね。I don't know where I'm taking that shirt. I want to keep it on me, though. Let's put it in the blood. Let's put it in the blood. We got all this perfectly good blood coming out of the sink. So much for that idea. Throw it in the wash? Throw it in the bloody wash? So much for that idea. Ochitsuite 過ごせないし、いろいろとできないですね。なんか水も飲めない。全部血になっちゃった。なんかトイレも、まあトイレ使えるけど、お風呂はね、入れるけど入れるけど I mean, oh what? Oh, it was in here. You can see the white letters rising to the top. My room is on the 2nd floor, and I had to drink something with black things in it. I hid the sword with the triangle handle under my bed. That guy, the fat one, took the basement key. Next time I'll stick this triangle sword into that pig and take the key. So we're going to the 2nd floor to get a sword, and then we need to look. Where is that guy's room? Okay, I guess we'll just start with your room then. Okay, so we're going to the 2nd floor. Okay. But yeah, thank you. I am feeling better. I usually get sick every year around like the change in seasons, and it's getting a little cooler at night. It's like, oh, maybe it's just like, it's usually just like sinus issues. I'm feeling better though. Good enough to come in here and feel bad, you know. こ この状態でトイレが使えると言えるのかなんか我慢できなかったら使えるけど使えない方がいいですねIf you really can't hold it, you can use that toilet, but I would prefer not to. Yeah, I'm with you. It's not in the greatest state. Alright. 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 We gotta go up. She's gonna come with me. She's gonna come with me. Shoot. Shoot. I gotta get her stuck in a room here. Okay, let's take her up to the... No, I can't. It's locked. It's locked, which means she's gonna follow me out here. Where can I put her that's safe? Can I put her in here? I don't think this is safe. Hey, Coelacanth, how you doing? Welcome. Do you ever ponder how many Q-tips you use each year? Oh, this doesn't feel safe at all. One, two, one. Where's your room? I'm looking for your room. Or do you still have the key? Do you have it on you? Do I need to kill you? Is it in your pocket? It's the next ghost. She's gonna be out here, you know, taking damage. Shit. It'd be so easy to just like take the ladder up here. Let me see if I can just be really fast. I don't know. I think she's gonna go running around and get into some trouble, isn't she? But if I'm fast enough. All right. You did say in your note you had to drink. Oh shit, some kind of strange sword. Yeah? It's just not one of these though. Okay. Right. Oh, 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 oh. Excuse me, I just want the bullets. It's a diary. Been watching the surveillance room's people this whole time, and sometimes he's there. I can tell because I see a shadow move or hear his footsteps. That size bug? I think a hatch would work on. Yeah, that's easily done. Just stop giving them back shots. It was kind of rude to put their face in the toilet. I felt kind of like a bully, you know, giving them a swirly. Oh. Oh. It's broken. Which I can see. It's the next door. Oh. Hey. Candle? Candle? And? I peed in my pants. I gotta wash them so nobody finds out. I just saw a shadow. I think someone saw me. Well, if peeing your pants is cool, consider me Miles Davis. Alright, I guess, yeah, I mean, I kind of knew what kind of sword I was gonna get, but Oh my god. Get out of here. There's my door. That's my door. That's my door.
Boo, bitches! Why you running?
Woo.
Why you running?
You see why? You see why? Hey Eileen, what's up? What's going on? How you been? What are you doing? What are you doing? Okay. Okay. Don't want to use this on the ghost. I haven't actually defeated a ghost yet. Is it time to try and do that? What is the most excited you've ever been to open up a can? Oh, that's a very good question. As a kid, opening a can of SpaghettiOs. Or maybe Chef Boyardee. What's more exciting? I think the SpaghettiOs. I have no clever retort but to say, I understood that reference. I appreciate that. I was excited to crack open a can of Spam. I cannot relate to that. The thing is, you're not doing a bit. You're usually like 90% bits. But this is like the 10% that's in earnestness, correct? Affirm, I love Spam. Right, yes, I knew this about you. Again, I cannot relate. In original Silent Hill 2, opening a can to find it full of light bulbs, pure bliss every time. That's good too. Oh, video game cans? That might change the situation a little bit. Real life can though, I don't think you beat, for me, being a kid and opening a can of SpaghettiOs. Can I just use this now? Oh, well. I don't really know how this works. Maybe it'll be clear though. Do I incapacitate you enough to get you like to take a knee or something? Or what the fuck? Jesus. You're kidding? Oh, that killed me. Oh no. I'm just realizing it now. Does he always do that? Henry has a very like dramatic sort of thespian style of death. Like he's delivering a Shakespearean monologue or something. He just sinks to his knees and before he goes, he lets his thoughts be known in iambic pentameter. Sort of obedience will nail him to the ground. First drop him until he falls, and then the sword should work. That's what I was thinking. Like I wasn't sure if I'd gotten him close enough in that brief moment where he seemed to fall down, or if I needed to continue to do more damage. Okay, so watch out for the somersault shit. Jesus. I almost was gonna make a joke about that. Like, oh yeah, I'm really scared about a ghost tumbling into me. Yeah, I'm fucking terrified now. That's very powerful. Oh, I gotta go get the sword again. Oh, shit. Right. And you're not with me? You're not with me. Oh, a jar of pickles? Sorry, I missed your comment. A jar of pickles for you? Oh, if we open it up to jars, that changes it a little bit. I find there's a lot more in this world to be excited about that tends to be jarred as opposed to canned. Like, jars open up all kinds of just potential. Cans, though. Hey, Frederick, how you doing? Welcome. Frederick, what's the most excited you've ever been to open a can of something? And what was in that can? Good morning. How are you? Good to see you. Okay, we're gonna just be very quick. And this time I don't need to race around. Was it this first? Which one was it? Was it this one? Is this one? I don't need to go in the other rooms. There were bullets in the next one, though. I think that's worth getting. Let's get that. I've never been excited to open a can of anything. No? Alright. But it's relative to one another. The most excited. Is there one that's better than the others? I've always been impartial to Chef Boyardee's ravioli. I think, like, as a kid, I wasn't allowed a lot of things. Like, there was no soda in my house. There really weren't a lot of, like, treats and stuff. So, like, stuff like that. That's why I was so excited on, like on the off chance that my mom allowed, like, some cans of Chef Boyardee or something. And if it was, like, the name brand stuff, you know, because, like, as a kid, as a small little capitalist youth, just saturated in commercial society. It's like, I want the name brand thing that costs double at the supermarket. Why? Because I saw it on the TV. So that one's obviously better. When actually I found out later on in life, you know what? Those off-brand spaghetti rings, they're kind of better than the SpaghettiOs. They're kind of better. So, like, oh man, a can of, like, name brand pasta that I'm usually not allowed to have. Yeah, that's pretty exciting. I can't remember opening any cans. Yeah? Oh wait, I missed a couple. Sorry. Let me catch up because we're in the middle of Tentacle City. My Sega sound bit was appropriate. That somersault is actually a spin dash as taught by Sonic. These ghosts are going supersonic in here. What if you opened up a large jar only to find it full of cans? little big cans? That sounds adorable. Jarred cans or canned jars? What's preferable? But yeah, never been excited to open a can of anything. After I grew up, I started putting a little water and balsamic vinegar in the sauce to make it ravioli soup. Yeah, how is it? Nothing in cans has ever been memorable. To Horseman's point, because Horseman's answer was Spam, the first time I opened a can of Spam was very memorable because I thought I was going to be sick. Like, oh, I think this is the most disgusting thing I've ever eaten out of a can. Maybe, period. This might be the most disgusting thing I've ever had. At least, like, most disgusting thing that's working as intended. Like, that was the intended Spam experience. Like, obviously, things in life, like, oh, this is turned. Like, this went bad. This is gross. Like, no, that's just, like, that Spam was good to go. That's what it's supposed to be. Oh, Eileen, don't. Just don't. Just don't. Just don't. As an adult, coffee can is favorite is Kid Beanies and Weenies. Good choices. Actually, yeah. Oh, son of a bitch! Okay. You got me again. I don't buy any coffee that comes in a can, but a coffee can is a great can. I kind of wish I had a coffee can just lying around to do something with. Like, that's a great receptacle for something. Oh, shit. Too slow? This guy's such a pain in the ass. He just gets up so quickly, you know? Or he runs into the tentacles and I have to deal with that. Here he comes. Whoa. What? Oh no. Oh. Man. I can't seem to get it. I don't have anything to heal with. I'm just gonna die. This sucks. But I think I might need to kill him to get... I don't know if he's got the key. And Eileen's stuck with him. But if I go back, I'm gonna die. Maybe just go through the door and then pop back in and see if she's approached me at all. Capitalism at its finest. Gotta love it. We love our heavily marketed, just garbage products. I guess I can remember opening cans if I really think about it. Did you cook it? The Spam? No. Was that... Oh, no. Done. We're just done. Just done. Sorry, Eileen. I gotta... Self-preservation first. Okay. Yeah, I want to say I was camping. Like, I think I got the Spam. Like, okay, this would be a good camping food, maybe. Like, this is the best occasion to finally see if Spam is for me, you know? And it wasn't. I don't think I'm going to try it again, though. I don't think I'm going to cook it and try it again. I think I'm good. But I guess maybe I didn't have it at its best, didn't reach its full potential. Spam ice cream would be avant-garde. It would be something. It would be avant-garde, G-U-A-R-D. Like, I have my guard up. I'm going to fend it off. Like, deploy defensive maneuvers. No thank you. Bat it away. Pretty good, much better than the normal Chef Boyardee. Yeah, okay. Things are in a bad way right now, so let's save here. Just so many saves. Hey, Jarvia Walks, what's going on? Welcome. Well, these hills are very silent, just like how these residents are super evil, and these frames look pretty fatal, with souls that are tormented. Plus the new dawn that is Kronos. No, that last one doesn't work. Hello, how are you? Great first comment. Welcome in. I haven't played that new Kronos game. Looks kind of cool. Liver pate, fish and tomato sauce, beans, soda, energy drinks. Oh man, canned beverages. Canned beverages. I don't know how that didn't cross my mind. The truly ubiquitous canned product. Like way more than canned pasta. And yet, I was stuck on the idea of those kinds of cans. I don't think any of those memories are actually memories. They are obvious recreations when I picture myself doing the act of opening a can, but it's clearly not the exact events. That's true. Maybe cracking open my first beer. That's a pretty memorable can opening, but it was Natural Light, and that is true piss. So, no. What was my first good beer? I guess it's memorable, though. Like, oh, do I hate beer? Because I hate this. But I'm drinking beer. This is exciting. Let's get some bullets, I guess. Man, I used a lot of ammo on that dude. That sucked. It's time to... I'd kind of like to save this. This feels like it would be very handy for like a boss or something, because I'm going to be recovering health. Like, that could potentially save me in a dire moment. So maybe we're going to use this instead. Okay. Yes. Because the exact events did not create a proper memory. Yeah, right. Yeah, I see what you're saying for sure. もし新しいサイレントヒルのストーリーを作れるならどんなものにしたいですか？ そうですね。なんか、実は、ストーリー、別にじゃなくて、でも、そんなに大事な、なんか、私にとって雰囲気とか、なんか、操作、ゲームプレイとか、怖さとか、その方が大事と思いますね。ストーリーは、まあまあ、になったら、多分別の別のところは、よかったら満足です。かな。タリコさんはなんか前言った、なんか妖怪とかな、いろんな日本っぽいの敵とかモンスターは、なんか好きじゃないですよね。Yeah, I don't know. Like, I'm open to like all kinds of different stories. Honestly, if they get the atmosphere right, if the gameplay is good, if it's scary in some clever ways, the monsters are cool. Like, I'm probably gonna be satisfied with it, even if the story is, I don't know. With a lot of times with horror, like if the story is good enough to get me invested in the narrative, like in the narrative, in the like the gameplay, like if it's just like a narrative that gets me set up to experience the horrors of something, like that might be enough. Yeah, I don't know. There's your mistake. Spam is disgusting if you don't cook it. Low and slow until it's super crispy all around. Yeah, okay. Alright. I will consider this thought. Camping. What are you, trash player? Only noobs camp. That's what I thought you meant when you said canned coffee. I love any Japanese canned coffee. Yeah, or even better, milk tea. Yeah, I was thinking about like, I don't know, like a big can of coffee grounds. I wasn't even thinking about canned beverages. Some of those are pretty good though, yeah. I can't remember the first time I drank, but I know it was liquor. The first time I drank was Bacardi rum. That was the first alcohol. His bad scene. But the first beer was Natural Light. And I remember you had to like, it's like, what is the friend's older brother gonna provide you with today? Probably just piss, but you take what you can get in those days. And by those days, I mean obviously over 21, legal age. I wouldn't dream of doing it any other way, but we just like to purchase it that way. We like to get our friend's older brother to do it, just for the convenience. But of course, we could have legally purchased it on our own. No issues there. We need to use this. I want to kill his ghost. Especially since it's like sunk cost fallacy, you know what I mean? Like, I'm in too deep. You gotta do it. It's such a short window. Turn the lights in the third floor cells. Turn this water wheel. Remember that the water must flow in the direction of the water wheel. Of course, you also have to open the sluice gate on the roof. Have I done this? I mean, it's moving. Because, like, the lights are on. I guess I did all... This is, like, old. This is the first time I was coming through here, right? Oh, God, your first beer was Natty Light. You pour salt. Yeah, it was bad. First beer is, like, plural. I want to say, like, that's what we ended up getting a lot of time. Because it's the cheapest beer, right? It's the worst beer in existence. And that's why often, like, at that age, like, we pulled money together, we were getting just, like, a 24 case of Natty Light, and it was awful. Most light beer tastes like piss water. There was, like, years ago, there was an extended bit on the John Oliver Last Week Tonight show where he would, like denigrate, what was it? Was it Bud Light or Bud Light Lime or something? He had a bunch of, like, really funny phrases for, like, it tastes like a gutter full of, like, dog's teeth or something like that. Like, some really great descriptions of just, like, light beers in general. I also haven't. I'm debating between Chronos or Silent Hill F. Okay, so I'm waiting until Silent Hill F releases, then I'll make a choice. Only being able to buy one sucks. Yeah, I was looking at Chronos, but I got Silent Hill F, so, like, that's my new game for foreseeable future. But I honestly wasn't even aware of Chronos. Like, I just saw people streaming it, like, oh, what is this? I hadn't really heard of it before then. Kind of snuck up on me. But it looks cool. I do remember the first time I got drunk on just beer, but that's just because I've only done it once. Oh, really? And the only reason why I did it is because a friend of mine bought 48 half liters and gave me half. Oh, damn. All right. Gin is the only alcohol for me. Yeah, I remember you saying. Still, I haven't been able to find gin and tonic in a can, though. I found gin cocktails, but they aren't the same. Maybe you're better off that way, though. I feel like a gin and tonic, like, pre-canned would not be as good as just getting your tonic and your gin separate and, like, mixing it up. And it's not, like, the biggest endeavor to do that. You're probably better off just doing it that way anyway, right? I don't know. I feel like I've never been pleased with, like, a pre-mixed, like, canned cocktail of, like, any degree. Like, I've always just kind of come away sort of disappointed, like, oh, that's just, it's convenient, but that wasn't the best beverage. Hope you enjoy the story of Michigan Report from Hell. I'm very excited. I can't wait. I'm sure I will. Silent Hill F は日本の妖怪に似すぎているので、Silent Hill と思えない。そうですね。前言いましたね。なんか私は Silent Hill 1から3までのモンスターデザインが好きです。私もそうですね。4番も結構好きですけど。I drank all 24 cans that night. Holy hell. I hate beer, but at least I got drunk. That's impressive. Did you play Silent Hill 2 Remake? Chronos is made by the same developer, Bloober Team. I did, yeah. I just finished it like, I don't know how long ago it was. In the last couple weeks, I played through it for the first time. How did you like it? Did you play it? 12 liters in 12-ish hours. Yeah, that's impressive. You copied the water wheel room plate message into your scrapbook. But it's moving. Like, we're good. The lights are on. Because I did open the sluice gate back when I was here the first time. I think that's just old. So we got protuberances. I need the key for this. This ghost apparently had it, according to the message from the t-shirt. The question I'm having is, like, do we need to find his cell, or do I need to take him down? Like, is it on his person? You're in here with me? Or are you? Oh, she's in there. Okay, she's down there. It gives me a chance to get up here by myself and just deal with him on my own. Let's try that. If you're in here. I guess you're not in here. Silent Hill 2 Remake was my favorite game of 2024. That's awesome. I loved it. I loved the original game, and Bloober truly surprised me, and I think they have improved. Yeah? I really liked it, too. I think it's a great remake. I don't know if I might disagree that I don't think anything was an actual improvement on the original, but I think it offered, like, a fresh take on it, which was very fun to go through. And I think, like, I prefer the original experience, but I think given, like, modern design trends and, like, sensibilities, like, they did a lot with that. Like, there's some very good, some great environmental design and, like, scare setups and stuff that, like, can only be achieved by way of, like, a modern design and that kind of control and camera movement, which was great. Yeah, I really liked it. Okay. What? I need to be, like, right up on you. Man, he just keeps flying into the tentacles and shit. This guy is very irritating. Okay, so that's not... I just haven't taken him down yet. It just takes more. I guess I have to use this... Do I have to use the silver bullets? Can I do it like this? Because he just keeps popping back up. Maybe he just has, like, a really high amount of health. It just takes a while. No, the team improved because their last couple of games were. Oh, I see what you mean. In that case, I definitely agree with that. Like, I was so surprised that it was as good as it was, because, like, I don't know if it was their last game. Okay, this is. I just needed to get you to hear. Awesome. You just need to be, and he's got the key. Beautiful. Okay, you just have to have them splayed out on the floor, which makes sense. I just thought maybe that when he was like cowering, like balled up like that, that might be an opening, but it was not the case. The last game I played from them was the Medium. I don't know if they had made a game in between the Medium and Silent Hill 2 Remake, but I really didn't like the Medium. So I didn't, when I remember when I saw the original announcement, like, oh, I don't feel very confident in this Silent Hill 2 Remake. So yeah, that's really cool that they improved so dramatically in the interim. And I've been hearing good things about Chronos, so I would love to see that they're on an upward trajectory and they solve some of the issues that I've had with their work in the past. The Medium was awful. Silent Hill 2 Remake had enough design choices I disagree with me for to still have no faith in them. That's fair. I think the Medium, like, I really disliked it by the end. I still think the concept was very cool. But again, just having a cool concept is not enough. Like, they did not do enough with that. Like, having the different, like, parallel worlds and going between them. Like, they just didn't do anything cool with that. It was cool on a visual level. And then the narrative was just, like, truly bad by the end of it. Like, I hate what you're doing here. Yeah. Medium was before Silent Hill 2 Remake, nothing in between. Okay, that was the last one. I thought it might have been, but I just wasn't sure. So in that case, that is dramatic improvement. Like, you were remaking a pre-existing property and story, but places where they expanded it and, like, wrote new, like, letters and, like, interactions and dialogue and stuff, like, on the whole, is good. Fun. Okay. You know what we're gonna do? Hey. We're gonna leave real quick, because I don't want to have to deal with that ghost again. A remake doesn't count, in my opinion. Chronos is the first proof of improvement I will accept. Okay. I mean, that's fair. I think it is the test, like, the true test of, like, especially a narrative team. Like, left to your own, like, original IP, what kind of work are you going to produce? You don't have anything to reference. Like, what kind of story are you trying to tell? What kind of theme or subtext is it communicating? And if that all checks out, then okay, then maybe we're seeing some improvement here. Yeah, exactly. You're very sleepy. I appreciate you coming in spite of that. It's great seeing you. Did I miss it? I always hope to be proven wrong with stuff like this. That's what I missed. Sorry. Yeah, I do too. Like, I don't really get joy on like dunking on something. I would prefer it, like, stuff to be good. More good experiences. So. And I love a good redemption story. I want every dev to achieve their vision. Exactly, yeah. I'm always like, I also try to give creators and, like, stories and stuff the benefit of the doubt. Like, until I am made aware of, like, intent. Like, sometimes, like, oh, do you realize what you're communicating with the subtext of this? Or, like, the general themes of this? Like, do you know what you're doing here? Like, maybe you're just kind of, like, revealing some worldview that you haven't really grappled with or something, but what this story is communicating is kind of abhorrent. But again, if it's just like, I don't know, maybe they didn't mean to do that. And again, room for growth. And if they're growing on the other side of that, like, okay. Maybe we came to terms with that and worked that out. Yikes. Okay. Oh my god. This is what I was worried about. I can't just leave Eileen all along. Yeah, I know, but like, what if we did? Oh, hey, you're here. Okay. Well, you were describing some of my experience with the medium. Yeah, it really felt like the devs had some unresolved issues or some poorly resolved issues. Yeah. I'd have to go through that game again because I don't really know. It's not like I played it, you know, when it came out. So it's been a long time. But like how that game dealt with mental health and stuff. Like, oh, this is an awful outlook that this game is sort of imparting, but I don't know if it's just like poor writing and it's unintentional. I don't know what they were trying to do with that. But yeah. They all just sat here this entire time waiting for you. Hey, Nugget, what's going on? Welcome. Yeah. What were they doing before we popped in? Like, how are they just
Scared.
staying busy? Keeping from getting bored? Just chatting? They're playing games? Board games? Singing 99 bottles of beer on the wall? I hated the medium for its story and its decisions they made. The game before the medium, Blair Witch, was just so bad in its story. After I beat it, I truly wished I never even started it. It was so bad. Their games before that were mid to good. I have a better take on the Blair Witch. I don't like the story, but when a game can like effectively make me feel like I'm lost in the woods, it gets major points. And I think on a gameplay level, like I loved the feeling, like I felt like I was lost in the forest. I felt the companionship of the dog so deeply, you know? Like, I think they achieved it on that level. Like, I really felt alone and, like, desperately clinging to this, like, one friend in this world. And there was a scene, like, the monsters were cool. Like, it was weird. It was a weird thing to be adapted from the Blair Witch. Like, they were really taking some liberties there. But, like, the scene when you have, like, your video camera and you're, like, trying to get a sense of where the monsters are, but like if you focus on them fully, they rush you. Like I thought that was cool. There were some cool bits in that game, but then when we got into like the sort of like set piece, like scripted moments, I thought those were very bad. And then yeah, how the story shook out wasn't very good. But I liked some of those other elements enough where I feel more positive on that game overall than the medium, I think. But I think your criticisms are very fair. I would not disagree with any of those points. Where they came to the wrong conclusions. Yeah. For those poorly resolved issues. Yeah, hey, yeah. Skipped it. Oh, maybe I got it. Okay, cool. I bet they were having an intellectual discussion. Oh, yeah? About what? Philosophy? Mathematics? Physics? The universe. They have said in interviews that they heard the criticisms and are trying to improve when it comes to writing mental health. That's awesome, actually. That's really great. Okay. I just popped back out because I need bullets, right? Monster ga kougeki o. Hey, thank you so much for following. Welcome, welcome. Glad to have you. 攻撃を受けるとなんか聞こえを出すゲームですね moan. I don't think I know this kanji, but I see like it's got the radical for kuchi, mouth. I just want to look it up real quick. Learning break. Sorry, give me 1 second. Aegi? Aegi. Gasp. Moan. 初めて見たかなこの漢字 Cool. Okay. New vocabulary word of the day. ですよね. I think it's a bad story. I think a bad story is fine if the gameplay is amazing, and it's clear the dev had a vision for the gameplay, but no real passion for writing a story or characters. Would you say you're a bit medium on the medium? Yeah, I was trying not to make that joke again because I feel like I make it every time, but yes, I was pretty medium on it. It's a pretty medium game. Medium to like bad depending on how much you dislike it narratively. Like I think if you remove the narrative aspect, it's just dull. Like the gameplay is just dull. Like the stealth segments are really nothing to them. The scares are cheap. There's just not much to it. The puzzles are not very interesting. And again, they have this great concept of like going between different worlds, but it just doesn't utilize that in any clever way. But the monsters are really kind of gnarly. Like visually is very neat. So I think you could like look at all that and say, yeah, pretty medium. GSA Radio, yeah, are you a fan? One of my favorite games of all time. I'm a big Dreamcast fan. Same issue in reverse. Plenty of low, bad, no gameplay games that are really good. That's true. Yep. That's why I am always like down to check out like kind of new walking simulator games, because like I think the majority of them I end up disliking, but then for every like 5 or 10 games I feel like that I just don't like, then we get like a 1000 times resist, which like that's one of the greatest games I've ever played. I will think about that game for the rest of my life. So good. The song I need to do for the soundtrack is the Game Over theme. I should watch this. Sorry, one moment. Building World. Building World. I need to wait until I get the lyrics before I can focus down the credits and title themes. The Game Over theme will be a really short, simple loop. So that means pop songs are right around the corner for me. What are you doing? Wait, I want to see what... Okay. Oh my. Wow. Whoa. Holy shit. Oh no. Oh no. I want to watch what you're doing, but I can't see you, but I don't want to get closer because also that's very dangerous.
I remember this place. It looks a lot like downtown Asheville.
Where'd you go? Where'd he go? Oh my god. That means pop songs are right around the corner for me. I'm off. Had fun watching. Have a good weekend, everybody. Thanks so much for coming in. I hope you continue to feel better. I hope I didn't wait too long and you're not already gone. But yeah, seriously, thank you so much for being here. Have a great rest of your weekend. そのボキャブラリーが真実かな、実用的、信用的かは怪しいです。かな。I don't know if that vocabulary is practical. あ、そうなんですか。だから多分見たことないです。Yeah, by Saint. Like I can forgive tons of bad if the good was obviously made with passion and is executed well. Right, yeah. I love walking sim games. Dear Esther is one of my all-time favorites. I gotta check that one out. Okay, I've heard good things about that one. I love the genre when it's done well, like I'm saying. And I loved Edith Finch and a couple others. I think I've played a few in recent memory that were just like, I don't think at any point with like a few games in particular, like they justified their need to be a game. Like that just happens to be the medium they were in. And if the story isn't compelling enough, because already you're like, you don't have much gameplay to go on. But yeah, when they hit, they can be some of my favorites. So I'm with you. I gotta check that one out though. I like all Frogware, Sherlock Holmes, and Sinking City games. They're good walking sims with puzzles. I've been wanting to check out Sinking City too. Okay, I gotta check that out because I do love Lovecraftian things. Cool, okay. I feel like Frogware games are just puzzle games, not walking sims. Oh, maybe so. Okay. In daily life, we don't use aigu, mon. Oh, so on this guy. Okay. You're doing more Hey, Beto Mendoza, 96. Thanks so much for following. Welcome. Are you a fan of Silent Hill 4? Welcome in. You're exploring, doing dialogue, combat, etc. Do puzzles, obviously. Yeah. Maybe when you watch something spicy or do something spicy, you use it. Got it. Okay. じゃあ、あの時に使いましょう。ありがとう。教えてくれて。Really looking forward to the Sinking City too. When's that coming out? Is that coming out soon? Ads in 2 minutes, 33 seconds. I want to go back to that time. Things were so good then. The day of my birthday. The cute cat in the pet store. All those balls in the basket. Playing pool was fun too. The door of time was wide open. Oh, I love that phrase. That's such a good... For like just a few like little fragmentary memories. Just like steeped in nostalgia. The door of time was wide open. I'm stealing that. I'm taking that. But I see 4 things. I can't help but remember that time. You remember when you were young, the world was vast and bright. The door of time was wide open. Remember those days? A few of them have combat, yeah, but most of them are just walking around from place to place. I'm glad they won the rights to the first game again. Oh, did they lose those? I haven't, I guess I'm not aware of this story. Gotta head to bed. Wanna wake up before stores close. Thanks so much for coming in. Hope you have a great rest. And I hope you get to the stores. And everything goes well. Okay, so we don't want to be out here, but we do need Eileen. Eileen? Eileen? Then your mom yelled to shut the door, you let the bugs in. What were you, raised in a time barn? You think time grows on trees? Time is money, and you're costing us... Okay, I need you to come over here. You're killing me. Yes, please. Jesus. Okay. Oh my god. Okay, we did it. I recommend reading the whole section. I will check it out. Queue it up for later. Thank you. Oh, right. There's a panel here. Where are we right now? Are we in the bottom? Let's go to the middle, I guess. Nothing happened. Are we in the middle? Let's go to the bottom. Yeah, Nacon was horrible as a publisher. No kidding. Okay. Got screwed over by a publisher. Managed to eventually get the rights back. Like 4 years. Oh, man. Okay. Kartik, you might be gone. If you're still here, I'm very curious. Just in like a one-word answer. How excited are you for Bloodlines 2? At all? Moderately? Not at all? Not at all. Not at all. 0%? Okay, that's kind of what I was wondering about. Like, I don't know what my percentage is. It's definitely a wait and see. But I haven't really seen anything that makes me think it's actually Bloodlines 2. That's a bummer. I'm glad Frogwares were able to get a lot of their team out of Ukraine. Oh, is that where they were? Their office got blown up. That's why the Sherlock Holmes Awakening remake was kickstarted? Oh, shit, I didn't know about that. Okay. I didn't know they were a Ukrainian developer. So this is also... Okay. It looks bad. Also doesn't seem to have anything to do with Vampire the Masquerade Bloodlines. Yeah, that's what I'm coming away thinking. Like, at what point does this actually appear to be a sequel to that beloved game? I don't know. Nocturfrost shared something in the Discord server that, like, it was several hours long, so I just skipped around a little bit. But, like, from what I saw here and there, like, throughout the video, like, I just don't see anything here. Anyway. If it was just a Vampire the Masquerade game, then I would be a bit more excited. But this is supposedly a sequel, right? And it's been in dev hell for God knows how long. Right, yeah. After all that, for it to just... I don't know. I guess we'll see. Just kind of curious. Ads are here. I'm just going to take a quick break while they're rolling. Be back in like a minute. Frederick, have a great rest if you are gone. Want to get back? I feel like you might be. I know you're heading out. It would have been better if they scrapped the whole game and started over without any pretense of being a Bloodlines sequel. Yeah, I wonder why they didn't do that. I guess just because trying to sell the game, and that's going to sell it, just the name. But it's also going to invite some very negative reactions to it. I don't know. All right, I'll be right back. See you in a minute. Thanks everybody for hanging around. Also, I don't know if the Chinese room is the right dev. I think they've made some good and/or interesting games, but I don't think they have the right people to make a Bloodlines sequel. Yeah, have they mostly done puzzle games until now? I don't think I've played anything by them, but... Okay, so this is the one I came down by way of, right? Because we're here. What if we go to the top? There's also the elevator just next door. But maybe let's check out this one in full before I start messing around with the next elevator. I think they could make a good World of Darkness game, though, which makes Bloodlines 2 even more disappointing. They could have made a game more in their style, which would have probably been better. Maybe that's the way I'll just play it. Like, I'll just ignore the fact... Oh, you're still fucking around down there. Oh, no, you're not! Oh, God. He's here. Oh, my God. What a little trickster. Huh. Kind of like with the Deus Ex games, you know? Even like Deus Ex 2, like, maybe don't compare this. Let's not treat it as a... Oh my God. I don't have a sword on me, do I? Yeah, just pretend it's not a sequel and try and judge it on its own merits, maybe. Takes so long. I don't really know if like the encounter gains anything from it being such a slog. Oh shit. Oh, I'm dead, aren't I? Whew. No. Look at this health. I'm not ready for anything. Need this immediately. Yes. Oof. Oof. Yeah, they could have made a game more in their style, which would have probably been better. World of Darkness horror, walking sim puzzle thing. That would be cool. Yeah. How about that Greasel jump scare? Yeah. Well, the Deus Ex games were made by devs who knew how to make an FPS RPG game. They just didn't make a good Deus Ex game. Yeah. Yeah, I don't really mean they're the same thing. I guess I just mean maybe I'll try and, like, mentally sort of just process it. What's this, then? This is new. In the same way, like, just forget that it's called this. And just, like, how is it as its own thing? It is still a very different situation, but just maybe I'll try and process it like that. But it's gonna be hard to do that because, like, this is supposed to be the sequel. It's all you need. Okay, I'm glad I'm back at this hole. Man, she's in such a bad way. Cake candles here? That's weird. Yeah. Colorful candles for putting on a birthday cake. Bunch of golf clubs. Looks like they're all bent and broken. You got one. A 3-wood. Wish we could give it to... Oh, this is not... You don't have this equipped. Whoops. Since when? Like, I'm probably going to play it, and I hope it's good. But it's disappointing that the game is not... Both not much of a VTMB sequel, and a very different game from what the Chinese room are good at making. Yeah. Yeah. I'll probably check it out at some point, too. I don't think it's... I'm definitely going to be waiting to see how people feel about it in general before I jump in myself. It also helps that, like, I already have, like, October booked up with games. Very rude of you to distract me with the World of Darkness. I was like, He says he's going to bed. How can I get him to stay for at least 5 to 10 minutes? Wait, I've got it. I didn't mean to do that, honestly. I was desperate to know your thought. Because, like, it genuinely surprised me when I saw that it got announced. I'm always watching you? That's new. Holy shit. Oh my god. Then it was, like, coming out in, like, just over a month. Like, whoa. Since when? I guess. Hey, they're gone. This shit's gone. That's cool. Now we just got that. We also got, and also the sink's not going anymore. So wait, maybe it changes at the change of world? Because that was like, those were the hauntings when I was in the previous area in the water prison. Now that we're in building world, maybe they've all changed. Continuing from yesterday, I'm going to summarize everything that I've learned about Walter Sullivan so far. Naturally, it was a long way for a kid his age to travel, but he made the trip every week by subway or bus. Unfortunately, someone else was living in this apartment, so he couldn't be reunited with his mother, room 302. Also, the day one DLC sucks. 2 clans locked behind DLC. I remember, yeah, okay. Someone mentioned that yesterday, I think. That some clans were DLC only, and that's gross. La Sombra and Toreador? Are all the other ones available, or are like there additional clans that are absent and they're gonna be like later DLCs? La Sombra's a very cool clan. Not at all. For years he continued to come here, almost like he was possessed, just to peek into the apartment. Yeah, he's been doing that. We've been catching him at the peephole, right? Eventually the tenants began to complain and treat him badly when they saw him hanging around. Walter began to fear the tenants and see them as obstacles, preventing him from seeing his mother. As the years passed and Walter matured, he began to be more and more influenced by the teachings of the cult. Furthermore, his obsession with his mother and his feelings of resentment towards the outer world became even deeper. Walter became preoccupied with one particular tract from the cult's Bible, the Descent of the Holy Mother, the 21 Sacraments. By the 21 Sacraments, the Holy Mother shall appear in the countries of the world and shall bring salvation to the sinful ones. After Walter left Wish House, he moved to Pleasant River, a town neighboring Silent Hill. For a while, he lived the life of a normal student, but he was still filled with bitterness and resentment towards the rest of the world. Several years later, he launched his plan there, the 21 Murders. Banu Hakim, Bruja, La Sombra, Toreador, Tremere, Ventru. Pretty cool lineup. 6 clans, 2 are DLC. Nice to see La Sombra and Banu Hakim. Yeah, I'm not even, like, I don't remember those off the top of my head. I'm glad we got my Bruja, though, so I can jump in and start slashing about. They're not in BTMB. Oh, is that why? Okay. Also, I think I'm getting the... Wait, no, I wasn't Bruja. I was Gangrel. What am I thinking? No Gangrel. No Gangrel. But, like, Bruja are, like... Are they, like, brawlers or something? I think there's a reason why I was, like, mixing them with Gangrel. I might be wrong. They were the rebels. Gangrel were more animalistic. Which I think is what you played. I thought it was a Gangrel. Because I had the Protean, right? Like, they go beast mode. It's been a while. I can't quite remember. I always meant to do a second playthrough. Thanks for the links. Okay. It'll probably come back to me because I did read through a bunch of lore when I was getting into it. Back after I played through the game. Let's take one of those. I'm trying to decide what I want to do with my last candle. I guess it's better to deal with the thing in the bedroom than this. Like, that's easily avoidable. So, I guess let's go do that. What?
I'm always watching you. I'm always watching you.
I should have dealt with this one. We got a haunting there as well. Oh, damn it. I chose wrong.
I'm always watching you. I'm always watching you.
I don't have anything else. I don't think I have any more medallions. The Sombra are Italian, if I remember correctly, and Banu Hakim are Middle Eastern. Muslim, if I remember correctly. Oh, Banu Hakim? Okay, cool. Yeah, that's coming back to me then. Oh, yeah, I got rid of that. That's right, because they're linked. And then what am I going to do about this other one? Because I don't have anything else, do I? Oh, I do. Okay, I guess I should wear this. The way vampires and non-Christian faiths work in the world of darkness is cool. Hmm.
I'm always watching you. I'm always.
I'm always watching you. Seriously? Every single room? No way.
I'm always watching you.
I don't know.
I'm always watching you.
I mean, listen to them.
I'm
Do we think they're lying?
watching you.
I think this is the kind of voice we have to take at their word.
I'm always watching you.
Tell me it's going to be enough, please. Okay. That was a serious haunting. That was a powerful one. Damn. The way I remember it, a holy symbol will hurt a vampire if the person holding it believes in it. Oh, I like that. Okay. I mean, he didn't say, I'm sometimes watching you. I'm occasionally watching you. After work and on my lunch break. On public holidays when I have the day off, I'm consistently watching you. At other times, I might do an occasional check-in. But just know that you're being watched a large amount of the time. Not always, but enough to creep you out. But only in rooms with western-facing windows. But okay. Now that we've dealt with all of that, let's resave on 10. Back to building world. None of these sound like very good theme parks. Building world, prison world. Forest world could be cool. I like the sound of that. Holy symbols, holy water, consecrated grounds, and similar things from other faiths have no effect on anything in the world of darkness. Oh, wait. Right, unless...
Are you okay?
Yeah, I'm just reading Vampire the Masquerade lore. Oh, you know what? Now that you're here with me, because I remember, like, I meant to do this and I forgot, but now I've remembered again. Gotta get that sword. Gotta get that sword. I got so busy with the hauntings, I forgot. These people believe so unwaveringly that their own conviction protects them. Other beings might develop the true faith based on forces that hold a special relation to the believer. A Mokole might develop true faith in the sun. Okay, that one. Okay, let's try this again. Also, I'm still wearing the medallion. It's got a little bit left. Is that going to help? Let's find out. Like, the camera centers on this, like it wants me to... get something. But no. Here you have true faith abilities. Okay. Some interesting stuff in the descriptions. Cool. I'll take a look. Thank you. So he's not showing up now. Alright, I guess we'll be ready for him. I thought it might be good to do it in here. This seems like a relatively safe space to try and take him on, but... person is so pure, so holy, that they can fill a vampire with self-loathing, disgust, terror, even physical pain. Any vampire hearing the person pray, preach, or recite psalms, or who is touched by the faithful may be forced to flee immediately. It's a level 5 standard ability. Silent Hill 4, the zoo. We're back. We're back to, I think, one of my favorite rooms in the entire game. Looks like a cage for a dog or cat. Well, and there he is. Oh no, you're a different ghost. You're not the ghost. So I don't think I want to use my sword on you. Oh, Eileen. Kinda. You're kinda in the way. No, I just want the bullets. If you remember Bach and VTMB. Oh yeah, okay. Yeah, it's coming back to me now. Or dog that sounds like a cat. Cat dog. Cat dog. Cat dog. Nice. Is that a pet nutrition drink? Or is that strong enough for a pet, but like a pat? Works for pets, but maybe in a pinch. Fine for a human. I guess it's just the angle. Like, this is just like upstairs with the crib. The crib? No, it was not a crib. It was full of volleyballs. It was a volleyball bin. It was a crib full of baby volleyballs being nurtured. Made me think there's something going on with it, but I think it's just an accident of the camera angle, I guess. How about this door, though? There was no other door. That's it. Bach is truly devout and possesses a degree of true faith. He can perform the miracle of holy shielding, as well as a ward which blinds vampires briefly, allowing him to escape. The distances he can cover while the target is blinded are considerable. He may also possess a degree of enhanced speed and even teleportation. I think he's the only example of true faith in VTMB. Oh, okay. Henry strikes me as a man that eats milk bones. Is that why I feel spiritually connected to him? Because, like, I ate a milk bone. Well, so no, I don't eat them. I don't eat them plural. Whoa, this is new. But I did try one as a kid. How could you not? Jesus, this is fucking with me. Controls are weird. You've delayed my sleep long enough. To be fair, I simply asked, in fact, I even specified, you give me one word. Level of excitement for Bloodlines 2. Level of excitement for Bloodlines 2. So, not very substantial for Bloodlines 2, but still excited about Bloodlines 1. That's the answer. And just the universe in general. Yes, I have. Thank you so much for hanging out. Appreciate you being here. Have a great rest. Maybe I'll see you on the next one. Going to bed now. You know what the World of Darkness does. I was trying to get you ready for bed. The world of darkness. Get it nice and dark, you know? To lull you into a pleasant slumber. You'll thank me for when you close your eyes and immediately drift off to dreamland. An upside down clock. The hands aren't moving. Upside down clock is right twice a day. The doorknob is rusted shut and I can't get it open. Okay. No, wait. Oh my god. This is wild. Okay. Is it time for reverse? It might actually clarify things. Because it's reversed right now. It's very weird. Whoop. Oh my god. What? Henry. Oh no. Okay. Yes. No. Wait. I want those bullets. Where are those? Oh my god. Okay. 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 Yes. Annoying view. It is time for reverse. No. No. No, we had it. Bud, we had it. We had it. Yeah. Yeah. No. 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 Yes. No. Yes. No. Yes. I can't. I can't. I can't. I can't. Oh my god. No. What? Every time I think it starts making sense, it like flips. What the hell? Oh no. Alright. Alright. So that's gonna be a door. But it's not a door yet. Alright.
What the hell?
I don't know. Should do a handstand now. Put on the upside down goggles. That'll fix it. It might, honestly. I don't know. I wonder. I wonder. Not enough to do it though. No. 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 What? No? Almost there. Almost there. Okay. Play. Be cool. Be cool. Be cool. Yeah. 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 Okay. 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 Oh, jeez. Arigato. Okay. Where's Eileen? Oh my god. Is she in the previous area? Yeah. Eileen, we're almost there. We're almost there.
Okay.
Cynthia. Cool, he's back now. Now we're getting juiced. Can we just go this way? Oh my god, this is... I'm seeing now why people don't like the end of this game. Jesus.
Must return.
I just need you to run over here with me. Just hang with me. We need to stash you somewhere. We need to put Eileen somewhere and just keep her there. Where can we put her? You know what? Maybe I could leave her out here. This seems kind of safe. And she's gonna, like, I'm always gonna be able to outpace her coming up and down the stairs. So I think I'm gonna leave her out here. Okay. Okay. So we got birthday candles. There's also that other elevator I need to check out. So maybe do that. Got a candle here too. I need to stash some stuff. Okay. And I guess drink a nutrition drink. Oh cool, they're back. Fun. As soon as I get a candle, they show up again. I don't know. Would one more do it? I hate to use this immediately, but I mean, that's what it's for. Okay, I think I'm gonna loop around to the top. There's no way we're going back to this save, so... Honestly, there's no way I'm going back to any of them, I guess. I didn't see you before. And now we have. Oh, I didn't check out this, or did I? This is where I came in initially? Oh, I guess it is. So then maybe... the non-existent door here. Okay. I guess elevator. Birthday cake! Birthday cake! And champagne. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. And many more. Now what? Now what? We got a party and no party guests. Lots of stuff here, but none of it looks useful. This is a weird place for a stuffed animal. Yeah? Stuffed cat. With droopy ears. Is this haunted too? Am I gonna get cat hauntings in my apartment now? Honestly, I wouldn't be mad about it. Bring them on. It's a spider's web. What did that accomplish? I can't give the cat any cake. Oh, shit. We're just gonna leave the open flame. The abandoned apartment. I'm sure nothing will go wrong. What's a car doing here? Oh. Seen this sign before.
Are you ready?
I don't know, am I? I was just thinking, like, we haven't seen the gorilla creatures yet. Are we about to see some? Am I ready for that? Are we ready for gorilla? Lock is broken. Another car? What's a car doing here? It's also a candle, right? Yeah. Now we're gonna go back to the apartment, and there's gonna immediately be some bullshit that's gonna require that. That's how it always goes. What are revolver bullets doing here? Broken. Broken. Nice try. Nice try. Not today. Not today. More golf clubs? I can't hold any more golf clubs. I'm gonna need a caddy. Eileen! Gotta be my own caddy out here. I hope we get the golf cart. I don't know when you unlock it, but that'd be very fun. Especially with some of these very narrow alleys. How long until we just get stuck and have to do like the Austin Powers like 35-point turn? Oh, what is this? Oh shit, are you kidding? Are you kidding? Oh my god. I can't put it here? Look at that shit. Oh. Holy shit. It wasn't enough. It was enough. There he goes. That's terrifying. Oh my god. They did say he was watching me. Your neighbor is a little intrusive. Doesn't respect boundaries. That's why I got him to fuck off right away. Like immediately at that candle, like, oh, I don't know what he wants. Maybe a cup of sugar. Maybe he wants to borrow a DVD or something. I don't know, but he's just like always over here, and I just gotta like. It's like that, you know, if you give a mouse a cookie, like if you give the neighbor, if you let the neighbor bleed in through the wall and you validate that behavior by like giving them what they're asking for, like you'll just never get rid of them. They'll be doing it at all hours. I think it's just like a new open door policy. Wow, so this has been like, it's kind of amazing how they do it. It's so cleverly done. Like this safe space that degrades to the point where it's kind of like neutral to like an active danger to like now I really just dread coming back. It is the exact inverse of how like the first half of the game was. Like I'm just actively anxious about like, fuck, when I go back in there, like if I have to come back in here for any purpose to stash stuff or to save, like there's gonna be something, and I'm like out of candles and medallions. I don't have anything to deal with it unless I find one out there. Like now, next time I come back here, I just have nothing. I do have my little kitty cat though. Something there, and it gives me like emotional support. Alright, so we got a bunch of candles lit, stuck in a birthday cake. We were told there's some champagne there, but I don't know. And what do we got here? Stun gun? Gnarly, okay. And another golf club, a pitching wedge. We almost have the full set of clubs, I think. I don't know. I've never played golf. How many clubs short of a full set of clubs are we? We need a golf bag. We need a caddy. We need a golf bag. We need a golf cart. We're almost there. We're almost set up. And then, Henry, we're going to need to change our outfit. We need something a little bit more suitable for the country club, I think. Maybe a sweater vest? Nice sweater vest? I think that would look good on you. Some khakis. We might have to do something with that hair. Putter, pitching wedge, 5-iron, 4-iron, 3-wood, driver. How many golf clubs come in a usual set of golf clubs? Oh, why do I have all these tabs open? What was that? What are these open for? Wait, what? Okay. What are we missing? A standard golf club set can have a maximum of 14 clubs. 14. Okay, we're nowhere close. What do we got? We got a driver. Irons. I don't think we have a 9-iron, do we? We have a 4-iron and a 5-iron. Do we have a wedge? I have a pitching wedge. And a putter. Usually a combination of woods. Oops. Hybrids, maybe irons, wedges, and a putter. Okay. But we don't need 14. You can have a maximum of 14. We don't need the maximum, right? It's lonely here these days. Is it still lonely over here? Tell me it's still lonely over here. You're no closer. That's good. That's a good sign. That's even creepier than anything bleeding in through the wall. It's like if that rabbit were just to get any closer. Okay. So we can still go back to where I came in and like initially and check the other elevator. And see if that grants me access to a different location. This is locked. It's broken. No goodies over here. Back down. Let's check this door. Broken. I wonder if you need like a Sega? Yeah, we showed up without a present. Can you imagine how stoked they would be if we gifted them a Sega Genesis? That's what we need. If we do that, we're gonna be given all the cake we can eat. Well, do we need to come back with like a, I don't know, a plate and a fork? Eat that cake. You know, some people appreciate vintage. Henry probably does, his lazy artsy ass. He probably is just living in the past, honestly. He just never stopped playing Sega Genesis. Like, I got everything I need. NHL 94, that's good forever. You don't get better than that. There's no improvement upon it. So why even get a new video game console? This keeps throwing me. Like, why do you want me to look at these volleyballs? Or did I pick up something here originally? Was that, and did I forget about it? Was there like a drink or something? So do I need to go? Eileen is here. So here? This one. Okay. You just try and pull out your heart? Yeah. I kind of look at them as, because I set the blood to purple as a goof and just never changes it back. So I just always joke that they're juicing me. There was one, though, in one of the previous areas, like the ghost would just like, it was in the, where were we? He would like put his face in my chest and like motorboat me, like just get in there and just, it was something. They're juicing. They're juicing. Oh, is this my... Can I use it? Oh, I didn't... No, I did. Okay. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. No. Okay, so I don't have to worry about you anymore. I didn't get an item from you this time. I didn't think I would, but I just wasn't sure. Like, it was just the last area, because I was specifically told in a letter that that ghost had the key, or like that dude had the key. So we're at the top. Let's go back to the middle, I guess. Back to the very first area and just see, did I miss anything, or do I notice anything now? I guess not. Okay. I guess down here, check this out. And check out the other elevator. Because on the middle... Whoop. Oh, I never came down here. I haven't been down here yet. Or no, have I? Wait a second. No, I did? Wait. Did I? Have I been in this area since I came back to this level? Maybe not. What's a cue ball doing here anyway? Take the cue ball? Billiard ball. It's white with no number on it. That means it's the cue ball. Okay. See, I guess I didn't come down here. Cue ball. Do we do something with that in the sports store? Cue ball. Stuffed cat. Birthday cake. I wonder what Henry did in his spare time. Sega Genesis. NHL 94. And he smokes a lot of pot. He just sort of hangs out. Surely he wasn't raking in dough being a freelance photographer. No, that's why he lets people pay him in weed, and he just plays Sega Genesis. That's why he still has it. He hasn't upgraded it at any point. Oh man, I just haven't been over here at all. Yeah, alright. Big Walt, Little Walt?
I'm going to see my mom. Stay out of my way. Who are you, anyway?
My name's Walter. Walter Sullivan. It's time to complete the 21 sacraments.
But that's my name. And what are the 21 sacraments?
I am me, he says.
Don't worry. You'll know soon enough. Well, let's go and see Mother.
Let me go, that hurts.
Why, I can't introduce my friends to Silent Hill. Damn. Damn. Blast. Paid in weed, no wonder he's the way he is all the time. So awkwardly dismissive, desensitized to everything. Yeah, like, certain events that transpire around him, like, force him to react before, like, his brain has processed what he's seeing. So, like, running up on Cynthia, like, oh, are you okay? Oh, wait a second. You're, like, dead. Basically. Oh, no. What do we got? Y'all just need to fuck off. Lock is broken. Now, he said he's going to see Mom. We've learned that he thinks the apartment is his mother. Are they at my place? Are they at my place? This is a weird place for a volleyball game. Take the volleyball. Oh, okay. Looks like I'm playing volleyball. We got a cue ball and a volleyball. Is that why? Do I need to put it in the bin of volleyballs? Is that why I'm looking at that camera angle? What do we got in here? What do we got in here? Yep. Oh! Whoa! Oh my god. Yeah, and you can see the way his mouth goes agape for a split second when he sees Cynthia. And can take the time only to process what to say instead of how to say it. Yeah, exactly. Adds in 38 seconds. And during the minute or two, she's struggling. He finally comforts her near the very end because he finally wasn't stupid for a bit. It just takes him a second. He's just a little slow on the uptake. I get it. Henry, me too, man. Me too. It's tough. I get it. Got a full inventory. I really need a whole. I need a whole stat. Because I'm also about to. I guess I could drink this. Let's drink that. Yeah, I do have one drink on me. Just garbage. There's nothing useful here. Just garbage. Alright, I'm not sure if you should keep saying that. Is what it is, you horn dog, you. There's no other way to put it. What is a better word? What's the euphemism for whole? I need a whole stat. I need a whole stat. I could really use a stat increase, you know? I think I want to put it into stamina. But I'm also thinking defense. I don't know. I'm at a loss. I guess we'll decide once we get it. Void? I don't know. It's more of a hole than a void, isn't it? Orifice. Orifice. Time for a break. Thanks everybody for hanging around. I need a sphincter right away. This game needs to give me more prison pockets to deposit my items in. We could just say portal, I guess. Portal. There's a memo here. The boss said we had to change our phone number because of all of the complaints about the weird noises. Now we have to change the store sign on the roof. What a pain. By the way, the number is the last 4 digits of the new phone number. Wait a second. Not too smart if you ask me. That's not very smart. Is that... What's the new phone number? What's the new phone number? Billiards. Okay, I don't know what that's gonna do when I throw that volleyball onto the pool table. Maybe we should run back and save before we do that. Because that's an illegal maneuver. That's not allowed. To use a cue ball that large, just roll the volleyball across the billiard table. Definitely. Definitely. Is Walter here? He said he was coming to see Mother. Oh no! I don't like it, I don't like it, I don't like it, I don't like it, I don't like it. Oh shit, no! Come on! Come on! Oh, this place sucks now. Used to be cool apartment. Used to be cool. Okay, 50 saves. That is a lot of saves. What do I need to do? Because we gotta do it fast. What happens when they come all the way through? I'm morbidly curious. I do have this. You know what? Let's find out. Maybe I don't want to find out. Maybe I don't want to find out. Is that as far as you... Maybe he's stuck. Maybe he's stuck. Maybe it's like that part in Winnie the Pooh where he gets stuck in the hole. We should go over to Eileen's apartment, and then we should like...
a place where sailors hang out?
In Eileen's apartment. We'll go over there, and we'll draw a face on his butt. And then we'll hang up like a shelf, and we'll draw a face on the ghost butt. Yeah. Let's do that. Let's do that. I guess I should get rid of this thing. It's probably better to get rid of the one in the bedroom, though. Yo's ghost, he's just looking for sailors. I guess, are you the same? Are you the same? I guess you are. Can't put it here? What about here? What about there? Bye-bye. I guess I need to use this. Now, can I even look out the window anymore? Because I need to check the sign on the roof. Yeah, okay. I still can. I haven't done this in forever. 3750? It's the same code as before? Or, I guess, do they mean within... Oh, no. Because I did, like, when I went up to the top by way of the elevator, like, I was seeing that I was running past, like, a billboard, like, some signs on the roof. Did I see a number there? Let's try 3750. That was it, right? 3750? Did I misremember it, like, 10 seconds later? 3750? 3750. Because it was the same thing. Like, that's what I did before when I was there for the first time. So I feel like it's different. I think that's what I think I have to, like, go through the level and find it within the level, maybe. Which means we're going back up. But I guess I can just run out and take the elevator right back up. Let's just see. 3, 7, 5, 0. It's not right. It's not right. It's not going to be that easy. All right. Right? I did put it in right, correct? 3, 7, 5, 0. Yeah. So it's the same basis of the puzzle, but right. I mean, it did say in the note like they've changed it. Okay. Well, hey. Looks like they're in the middle of a game. Well, let's make it interesting. Oh, fine. Let's make it interesting though. Oh, that would be even more interesting. That would be. I want to see that. Is that a sport that exists? Cat pool. You just put 2 cats on a big billiards table and they just bat the balls around and you see which one gets more of its team, you know, like whether solids or stripes in first. That sounds delightful. And they put a little bit of nip inside the billiard balls. They lose points if they knock it off the table. So it like incentivizes, like maybe you get to decide when you're setting up your team, like you get to decide how much nip you put in each billiard ball. You know, if you put in a lot, they're going to be attracted to it, but then the cats go buck wild and they just start batting the balls off the table. But then you could think, like, maybe they go berserker mode, and you know what, in the chaos, maybe they knock more of the opponent's balls off the table. There's a lot to it. It's like a lot of depth. That could be a hell of a sport. Now what? Balls are here too. Now we just need a cat.
Add some broth, a potato. Baby, you got a stew going.
Right? Right? I'd watch that sport. I would watch that sport. What do we do? That's not how you play pool. Because I'm on the wrong side. Okay, here we go. No? I need a pool cue. I need a pool cue. Or a second cat. It doesn't work if there's just one. Or a putter. I know, I was thinking, like, I have all those golf clubs, but they're weapons. They're not items. But that would be ideal. I'm assuming maybe I need the code and maybe this comes together. There's also, this is kind of suspicious. That fart was very suspicious. Because like Henry hasn't eaten in days. Like what is he farting? What is he farting out? He's got nothing left. Alright, I guess we gotta go up to the top of the building and see if we find a phone number. Is this where I want to get off? Henry is gassy. Wait a second. What do you think is the gassiest video game character? Wario? Wario's pretty gassy, right? Donkey Kong? I feel like, you know, the apes would have less reservations about just like farting openly. So maybe. Maybe Kirby. I'm only thinking about Nintendo characters. I don't know. They're all coming like straight to my mind though. Something about a Nintendo character, you think like, yeah, that's a farter, all right. It's like Kirby's just ingesting so much, you know, and like swallowing it whole. Just constant indigestion. Just to hoover up like an entire tub of Tums after every level. Locked and locked. Smoky bacon. That did just cross Pigsy did just cross my mind. Yeah. Well, he's not gassy anymore, is he? He's gone. He's gone. He created quite the conflagration. Yeah, he did. Bowser? Yeah, Bowser would have some bad ones, too. I was also thinking, like, Reptilian, because he crossed my mind, but, like, I don't know. Reptile gases? Wait a second. Wheezing? Oh, the Pokemon? Oh, yeah. How do you even distinguish what's what? Like, what's a fart and what's just normal wheezing exhalation? Oh, no. Maybe. Wait, where am I? Behind the gate here. That's something. This is something. Wait a second. Is this something, though? Maybe I'm confused. Wait, this is just the initial area again, right? Am I on the bottom? Yeah. Right. Is this just exits through the elevator next to me? Wait, which one did I just come out of? This one, right? Ooh. Better not sneeze and fart at the same time. Might blow himself up with his fire. That is a danger. Bowser has some combustible ass farts. Has this been confirmed? In the Nintendo lore, like officially? Or is it just fan speculation? I don't disagree. I'm just wondering, like, have there been events in the games to confirm this? Alright, well, I wanted to take you to the middle, I guess. Unconfirmed but highly speculated. Nintendo does keep a lot of that stuff close to the chest, right? We'll find out in 10 years when there's a leak that, like, they have massive documentation exploring the physics and frequency of Bowser flatulence, but they just have not, like, they've just been sitting on it, because they famously do that, right? They'll just, like, keep everything secret and sit on a concept for maybe decades until it's finally ready, you know, to be rolled out. Now we're back up here. All right, I guess let's just go up to the top and see if we see a sign. I saw the sign. Fingers crossed that I'll be able to sing that, and it'll be an honest statement. Then release it on Random Tuesday. Did you see that latest Nintendo Direct? There weren't many games, but there was a massive info dump about characters like flatulence habits. I don't know. It's like the information I didn't know I needed, but I was kind of into it. All right. Hey, we got this volleyball too. Hey, do you want to join your volleyball friends? You put the volleyball in the basket, and then it continued to be filled with volleyballs. What am I accomplishing? Putting all these balls in the... I need that golf bag. I have all these golf clubs. Huh. Alright, we put a billiard ball back on the billiard table. We put a volleyball back in the volleyball bin. What does it all mean? How is it connected? Does this lead back to the... I wonder if it has something to do with the cake. The candles on the cake. I don't know. Has anything changed? I haven't yet. You're helping the local volleyball team, and that's enough of a reason? I don't know. Do we think they're buying their volleyballs there at the sporting goods shop? I want to say that, like, they have some agreement. Like, the school must, like, be getting those wholesale, right? If not, like, what are they doing? What are they doing? I'm helping that small business owner. Oh, yeah. Okay, this is where I'm trying to get to. Same situation with the cake. We just need to cut it. Just need to cut that cake. What am I okay, so I put birthday candles in the cake. I put a volleyball in the volleyball bin. Put a billiard ball on the billiard table. This is also, like, this is where I was thinking for a sign I potentially saw, but... You know, I wonder if the code... Well, no, they said in the document it was the sign on the roof. But if you gave me a keypad in a room with a billiard table, I would assume it has something to do with the numbers on the billiard balls. But we didn't change anything. We just added a cue ball to it. And also, I don't know that I could... I don't think I could observe it and actually see the numbers on the balls or anything. So I don't think that's it. What was the name of that document? Later bartender's memo. The boss said we had to change our phone number because of all the complaints about the weird noises. Now we have to change the store sign on the roof. What a pain. By the way, the number is the last 4 digits of the new phone number. Not too smart if you ask me. Whoops. The new phone number. Okay. So it wasn't here. Hey, Saskia, what's going on? Welcome.
How are you feeling on this glorious day?
I'm feeling okay. How you doing? We're just thinking on a situation right now. I need to find the new number for the bar so I can open the door. But I guess I can go up. Where else can I get up to the top? Because I'm not actually above the bar right now. Like, this is the wrong building. Excuse me. How's Eileen doing? She is in a bad way. We left her. We left her. And hopefully a safe location? I don't know. We haven't checked in quite a while. Let's go find out. Maybe she's gone. Filled with volleyballs, including mine. But why? But why? We have another one we could add to the bin. It's out of place. I can't get up over... I wonder if I can see it out here. How you doing? How you doing? Pet store. This is so much easier without her hanging around. Man. Oh no, not this place. Although, hey, has anything changed? I kind of forgot about this. Shit. Shit. I just learned that shrimp pee out of an organ at the base of their antennae. Really? Interesting. Trying to think of what euphemism we use for that, because you know when you get the doo doo out of them, they call it deveining.
I'll give you stars.
Hey Zez, what's going on? Thank you, Son Bodhi, for doing the shout out. Thank you so much for the raid. Welcome. What are you doing? Playing Fortnite? How was that? Welcome in, everybody. We're just wandering and pondering through the world of Silent Hill 4. Wait. There. Okay. What? This is not the easiest thing to do. Okay. Just can't quit you. Thank you so much for the raid. Thank you for the 3 stream streak. You roll. Thank you. How you doing? How's Fortnite? Welcome in, everybody. If you haven't been here before, I play a lot of retro games. I play all kinds of stuff, but right now we're going through the entirety. Well, not the entirety. We're going through a lot of the Silent Hill series in preparation for Silent Hill F. Currently on Silent Hill 4, The Room. Whoa, man. Fortnite was rough. We got 75th and 14th. 75th out of 100, right? So 14th is good? 14th sounds good. To me. Correct. Have you ever gotten first? Yeah, perfect time for a raid. You talking about shrimp pee? We just learned that shrimp pee out of an organ at the base of their antenna. Oh yeah, my question was going to be like, what's the euphemism? Because the poop in the shrimp, like when you pull that out, they're like, oh, you're deveining it. So then, what is getting the pee out? What are we going to call that? Deboning? Are you deboning the shrimp? I've gotten first once. It was glorious. That's awesome. I bet. I don't know. I don't know where the number is. I don't see a number. I just see a bunch of locked doors. DPing the shrimp? So this is the point where you say, you mean peeling, right? With an L? Peeling the shrimp? No. P. P-E-E. Urine. Shrimp urine. You don't want that in your gumbo or shrimp cocktail or whatever, do you? Forget it. Forget it. Man, I don't know. I don't know. I don't see... I don't see the number anywhere. I don't see a sign. Forget about it. Forget about it. Did I miss the burping nurses on the stairs? You did. Although, maybe we're gonna get more. But, yes, it was glorious. I went through that bit last night. One of the sounds of all time, for sure. And I would say, like, if I were to just retain one memory of this game, that would be the memory that I would cherish and want to take with me. Oh. Although this is a good one too. Oh. I wish I could have stayed up for that, but I was probably like 7 or 8 in the morning. It was late. I mean, it was late for me. Oh. It's real late for you. Balls are here too. And then what happened? And then what happened? Speaking of late, I need to get to bed. I'll be up in 4.5 hours. Well, thank you so much for coming in with the raid. I really appreciate that. Hope you have a good rest. I hope you get enough sleep. 4.5 hours isn't very long, but I hope it's enough. Is there a clue? Yeah, good to see you too. Take care. Thanks again. It's a 4-digit code. It's back. It's back. Okay, so I can't look out of these. $3750 Bar Southfield. Where can I see Because, like, this is where I ran up and got on top of the building there. You know? I was looking at this sign, like it was next to me on the roof there. I was trying to get up to maybe see this. Is there a place? Am I missing a place where I can get up to the top of a building and see the sign in the other world? With a different set of numbers? I don't know. That's what I need. That's what I need. I guess I'm just gonna go back out. What happens if I call that number now? Any difference from when I did it earlier in the game?
The phone number you are trying to reach is no longer in service. The new number is
Oh shit!
4890.
They tell you the new number if you call it. 4890. 4890. Oh, man. Okay. Okay. And then we get in here and, fingers crossed, there's a pool cue. Maybe. That'd be cool. Then we can play pool. Either that or a second cat so we can make our sport come to life. What are we going to call it? How do we combine cat and pool in a clever way? I guess let's think about all of our options. Cat, Neko, feline, pool, billiards. Collapsed walls in the way. I can't get through. Can't do it. A wall must have collapsed from above. I think I can make it through. The collapsed walls giveth, and they taketh away. The best stairway in Silent Hill? Thank you for the clip. Is that from last night? Is that the stairwell? Yes, sir. Thank you for that. Hell yeah. Man, we're here. This is the end. I don't have Eileen though. Oh shit. Oh shit. Okay. But now I know where I need to go. So we're done with this area? What's up with the billiard ball and the volleyball? If we're done here, it's seeming like we are? I feel like this area didn't really come together. Like, I thought we were building, like, putting pieces in place for some larger thing. And the birthday candles on the cake. What did I accomplish? I guess I don't know yet. Maybe we're not done, but I think that's going to take me into the hub for to lead into the next area, right? Getting bit makes him gassy. I get that. Oh, whoops. No, not a whoops. Wait, I had that right. I can't wait to bring Eileen through here. That's going to be great. I'm sure it's going to go really well. I'm sure she's not going to get hit by anything. Wait, how do I get her over here in the first place? Because she can't take the ladder. How do I bring her over here? There's the elevator, but that's over... I need to unlock this from the other side, maybe? Right, the elevators are on the side of that. How do I get her over here? Did I bring her over here before? I guess not. I haven't come over here since ditching her. There's no way to get her over here. Wait a second. Whoa. I think it's that door I just checked out up there that unlocks from the other side. I'm just wondering, did I miss something in this last area that potentially connects to it? I don't think so though, because I can't go up over here. That's blocked. Yeah, I didn't miss anything down here. Alright. How do we get Eileen to this final area? This is the door, maybe. But I haven't even been... How do I get around to the other side of that? If that is in fact... It's the only door over here that is not like a busted lock that makes me think like we could unlock a way for Eileen to get through. I don't know, man. She's not going to be able to go up that ladder if I bring her down here. Is it a matter of... Is it kind of like in the hospital where you have to call the elevator up and then like take the stairs down or take the other elevator down and then like go through or something? I don't know. Because this just goes down the other ladder. Did you complete the 4 items puzzle? I guess not. There's a 4th item, huh? Oh. I guess we gotta do something with the cat first. Where does the cat go? Pet store, maybe. Because I put the candles on the birthday cake, I put the billiard ball on the pool table, I put the volleyball in the volleyball bin. Let me focus on the cat. Right, I'm getting ahead of myself. Which that was where? Am I... medium level? Middle level? Middle button? Is this right? This is the first area. Where does the other elevator take me? I think I tried this. You can't get out on the middle level, I think. And yeah, it's not that, because you can't actually get in there if the elevator's not called up to your level. Is it this one? And then down at the bottom is the pet store, maybe? Oh, there's that cage for a dog or a cat. Are we putting the stuffed cat in the cage? Here it is. Gotta be quick. I hear the sound of a clock from... Oh, right. Okay. Where is that? Is it back up through the sporting goods stores? Nice. Is that up this way? Excuse me. Excuse me. It might have been through that pet store, honestly. Was that it? Would have made sense to check that first. I was right there. But I thought it might be through here. Is this it? Wait. This is taking me back up. I think it was on the bottom floor, right? I think I might have been there. So where does this take me? It's not here. Was it at the pet store? I think I might have been there. Oh, jeez. We got ads in 2 minutes, 20 seconds. What are you doing? What? 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 What was that? What? All right. Hey. What are you doing? What are you doing? What? What is that sound? Was it just this room? Oh, maybe down here. Oh my god, I was just right there. Yeah. Alright, ads kicking off in 30 seconds. I'm gonna take a quick break while they're rolling. Oop. All our ghost friends are here. That's fun. Oh no! Oh man. Oh shit. Oh, fun. Okay. We're gonna save these favorite enemies of mine until after a quick commercial break. Be right back in like a minute and some change. See you then. I realized I left y'all just with that in the background. All right. Before we fuck. I wanted to, because I ran down here and immediately left, but I think it's just the one door. Yeah. Okay. That's it. Before we, yeah. Ooh, ah, ah. Ooh, ah, ah. Yes, yes. Ah, ah, ah. Oh, this game is so goofy. Oh no. Wait. They're all golfing now. Oh no. Get the fuck out of here. Dog with wildcat sound. Monkey with wildcat sound. Monkey with bear sound. Monkey with bear and bird sound at the same time. Oh shit. Oh no, they're gonna kill me. They're gonna kill me. Wait a second. Wait, I have a gun. Stop or I'll miss. Yeah. Okay. Hey, DJG, what's going on? Thank you so much for the raid. Welcome.
You want stars?
Oh, there it is.
I'll give you stars.
It's like, I don't think I heard an alert, but then I see the raid. Welcome in. How was your stream? We're playing Silent Hill 4: The Room. Oh, thank you, Sunbody, for getting the shout out in. You're playing The Expanse, a Telltale series. I've heard that's really good. How are you enjoying it? Welcome in, everybody. If you haven't been here before, I play all kinds of stuff, but a lot of it is retro. Right now I'm going through a bunch of Silent Hill games in the lead up to Silent Hill F, which we are playing in like a marathon stream. We got the early access, so 23rd, my time. I'm very excited about it. We got about 10 days left. So until then, a lot of Silent Hill. This is the Mute Marathon. Yeah, it's very shh. We're playing a lot of games. Waiting for the new one. You gotta be real quiet. They've got the rest of your clubs. You gotta kill them for the full set. I am. I'm missing how many clubs? I think I have like 5 or 6 clubs. We can have a maximum of 14 clubs out on the golf course, according to very, very quick Google. Any accomplished golfers currently with us? You want to weigh in? I'm trying to decide like how many of these clubs I need for like a proper game of golf. Oh, is this the door? This is the door, isn't it? There it is. Okay, that was the door. We just need to bring Hylian through here, and then we can take her to the end of the level. Cool. Mute Mountain Marathon. Ooh, I love it. Good alliteration. How you been? Good to see you. And thank you again for the raid. And thank you so much for all those bits the other day, too. I know you just came in and dropped a bunch of bits and said you're on your commute home, but I really appreciated that. Thank you, thank you. I don't golf, but I watch presidents do it on TV a lot. I'm familiar with this sport by way of our president's, plural, favorite leisure activity. Presidents do be golfing. Presidents be golfing. Yeah, apparently you can have 14 clubs. Hey, Crow316. Thank you so much for following. Welcome. Glad to have you. Those were simpler times. I remember a time when, like, it was a recurring point of argument of just, like, the opposite political side of whoever the current president was, just to, like, complain about how much they're golfing. Those were the days. Take me back to the great golf controversies, please. I'll take some of that. I see that town on my restless streams. You see that town. South Ashfield. You promised you'd take me there. Fan of Silent Hill? Do you have a favorite game in the series? Yes, please. Did you just kill 4 presidents in the video game? I feel like that's a phrase I shouldn't say aloud. The video game? the gorilla monsters? We're talking about the gorilla monsters in the video game. Silent Hill 2, both remake and original. You like the remake? I just played that for the first time recently, and I really liked it. Very good game. I prefer the original. I think most do, but good remake. All right, Eileen, are you ready for this shit? You know what? I don't know if you are. I'm not, actually. Like, I don't want to redo any of that. That would be a major hassle, so I'm going to run to the save point. I'm going to run to my hole. Pop in. Real quick. Oh, no. South Ashfield wipes. South Ashfield? That's like the great rivalry. Like the football teams, the high school football teams. So like when Silent Hill High goes against South Ashfield, like that's what the banner says, right? In the stands. More like South Ashfield, you know? And then they do pranks, you know? Like, I don't know. Silent Hill, like, the team runs over to South Ashfield and they just, like, sound the air raid siren. Do some other pranks, you know? It's all in good fun. You can't wait for Silent Hill F? Yeah, I'm very excited, too. I already pre-ordered it. Like, I had a... we have a bunch of sub-goals on the channel right now, which I'll show off very briefly. So the first one was to get Silent Hill F Deluxe Edition and get the early access 2 days early and marathon it on September 23rd, which we got. So we're doing it, which I'm very excited about. So accurate. South Ashfield and Loud Mountain. I feel like Loud Mountain is, you know, it's like a funny inversion, but like it lacks like kind of an insulting punch. But I feel like South Ashfield, like if they come in with that, like, you know, that tame of an insult, like, you're better than that. We're coming in here, we're coming in hot with South Ashfield. Like, what do you got? Silent Hill? No. Maybe. We're gonna need to think on that. What's the best insult? Whoops. 3-letter agency lurking intensifies. How do you make a Silent Hill insulting? That's a puzzle. Yeah. How can you turn a hill into an insult? Over the hill? More like silent over the hill. That just means, like, no. Because, like, it's not like they're getting old. They're all high schoolers. What rhymes with hill? We need the rhyming dictionary. Hold on. Hold on. Let's think on that. We're going to think and walk. 1 second. Okay, let's see. This will get the creative juices flowing. Bill, fill, grill, krill, nil, skill, sill, swill. Silent swill. It's better. I think it's the best thing thus far. Till, trill, thill, skill. We don't want to call them silent skill. That's, I mean, if we want to compliment them. Shill, pill, lil, grill, fill, brill, chill. Frill, Jill, mill, quill, shrill, spill, thrill, twill, will, till, squill, sill, rill, nil, kill, gill, and drill. Okay, I think I'm going silent swill. And then if they fumble it at some point, we can say that was a silent spill, maybe. Took a real silent spill there. Silent Krill to bone them. Silent Phil? Silent Phil? Check it out with Dr. Stillbrill. Sweet bear wine. Sweet bear wine. Alright. Silent Chill. You've heard of Netflix and chill. How about silence and chill? Yeah. Hey, babe, come on over. And then, don't make a sound. We're not gonna talk. We're not gonna do shit. We're just gonna sit there in silence.
Yeah!
Yeah, that's a date. Beat swear is fine. Beat swear is fine. Oh no, Eileen? I've had dates like that. Oh no. Me too. We just sat in silence and watched the presidents play golf. It was great. I do love that as just a message, you know? Yo, what are you doing later? I'm not up to anything. You trying to hang out? Yeah. You want to come watch the president play golf? I don't know. We haven't been going out that long. This is obviously a euphemism for something sexual. No. No? I can see why you would think that. No, I'm asking in earnest. For your golf. Do you want to come watch the president play golf? It is not a euphemism. That's what I want to do. A new pickup line. Christian Mingle. Put on your Sunday best. Oh. Mishton Kringle? Mishton Kringle. Make plans, watch President play golf. We start the date with a prayer. Pray that everything is going to go well. And this is the one. That doesn't make it awkward at all. Like, hey, before we go out to dinner, can we just clasp hands? I'm gonna pray real quick that, like, this is the last first date I ever have to go on. Just gonna ask.
And God said,
Yeah,
"Separate
I'm gonna that God separate the flesh too.
she who is the mother reborn,
That'd be a very weird prayer to start the date with.
receiver of wisdom."
Thanks, Eileen. Wait, does this mean we're going out? You heard me doing a bit. Does this mean... Are we... No. Okay, I get it. Fine. Just, I get it. I took the hint. It's just... Yes, you're not into this. We don't need to gasp. That's the worst. You know, a simple no would have been fine, but no, she had to start gasping. Like, okay, I get it. Fine. I can see it live if you want. That's I don't know. For a first date, that's more of like a second or third date, I think. Maybe even fourth or fifth, depending on like how much travel's involved. And where are they playing? Okay. Oh no. Oh shit. Don't just yeah. Come on. Don't. Yeah. Okay. Don't overcomplicate it. Oh no. I do. And then I did. Eileen, are you swearing? Are you swearing? Uh-oh. Sorry, I'm allergic to profanity. What are you saying? Salud. Thank you. Oh, there you are. I was like, where are these? Okay. We did it. Almost. Thankfully, I've been through here myself first, so there shouldn't be any bullshit on the way. Hey, me too. Oh. Oh. Oh my God. She's getting really bad. I'm definitely getting the bad ending. I don't know. I think I've probably been told how many endings there are. I don't remember. But whichever one of them is the bad one, I think that's what we're gonna get. I mean, that was a safe bet before I even started the game, but I think it's definitely gonna happen. All right. That world was kind of terrible. It was interesting. It was just a massive pain in the buttocks. Oh shit, there's a boss? Oh, what? Oh man, I really should have saved. Oh, damn it. To reach the deepest part, you must defeat the One Truth. Do so and this door will open. Oh, I'm not prepared for this. Oh, shit. Oh, no. Oh, man. There was a save point right there, too. I was so confident I was just going back into the hub. Oh, no. Can I leave? I can just leave. We can, maybe? Hey, Eileen? I don't know what you're doing. I appreciate you getting after it. But we just gotta go. Okay. Welcome to Walmart. Okay. Let's prepare for that. I'm really glad to let me exit though. I guess yeah, we just gotta go back up to the bar. Hey, Silent Hill 76, what's going on? Sorry, I didn't see you there. How are you? I guess I can just leave her out here. In fact, that's kind of preferable, right? Okay. All right. This is gonna be a shit show. It's so haunted now. Ugh. I just hate looking at it. I just hate looking at it. Oh no, y'all are back? Oh, get out of here. They're back again. All right. I need to drink a couple drinks for sure. Maybe I could take this. Are you playing it for the first time? I am, yeah. I played it many years ago, but I did not get this far. I only played the first few areas of the game. I just never finished it. So, yeah, I've never gotten this far before. This is all new. I guess we could take the revolver. Is this, I don't know, is this the final boss? There's probably something else beyond this. So I don't want to use, if I could, this is more powerful. It might be hard to get the timing right, but let's try. I guess let's just take regular handgun bullets in there. I played in 2004. That is, like, it was pretty new when I played it. But it was, a friend of mine had it. I mean, I borrowed it briefly, but I just didn't finish it, and then I returned it. How'd you feel about it? At the time and now? Okay, maybe take another beverage and then... I wonder if this is like the penultimate boss. Like you fight this, you go down, you face Walter or something. We have how many? 18 revolver bullets. Reasonably powerful. Let's say let's take this, and I'll give myself like a limit of using just what's loaded into it, and then I got 18 in reserve for any later bosses. This is a good bit of stuff. Let's see how this does us. Do you have the PS2 console? I do. I actually have this on original hardware and physical media, right here. And it was how I was playing it, but my PS2 shit the bed the other night, so I had to play it on my Super PS2. But something about something with the memory cards. It's like messing up my memory cards. It's an issue I've been having with the PS2. Like memory cards getting corrupted, and then like not being recognized by the console. I don't know what's going on. But it is the console, it's not the memory card, because it happened to multiple cards. But it's got like a different set of issues with each card. I don't know, it's just very strange. Anyway, so I had to switch to playing it by way of a different means. And actually I had to restart the game. Thankfully I was only a few areas in. I think I was in the water prison when that happened. So I had to restart and play back up to that point. But it could have been much worse. Could have been here, you know, or just some later area. $600 on eBay? What is?
Don't go too far ahead.
Silent Hill 4? No way. What? Is that like the North American? I don't know. I don't know if you told me before. I'm not sure where in the world you are. But, is that the Western release? That's gotta be someone like charging an exorbitant amount of money though, right? Like, what does the game tend to go for? Because I know it's more expensive. Like, it's actually very reasonably priced here in Japan. What did I pay for this? No, it's not. I got my copy for £30. I was going to say, like, there's no way. Like, it might be actually pretty expensive relative to the Japanese release. I'm not sure, but That would make it like, that'd be the most expensive PS2 game, because like, what does Rule of Rose go for? That's a few $100s, I think. Oh. Sorry, I've been lurking. What a first message. Welcome in. Glad to have you. Sorry, Akir 4? Is it Akir? Forgot the pronunciation wrong. Please feel free to correct me. Rule of Rose would be around 300, I'd say. Okay, I think that's what I've heard, yeah. Which, cool game. Not a $300 game. Not an experience worth $300, in my opinion. Yeah, Akira? Oh, right, the 4. Akira. Okay, cool. Welcome in. Glad to have you. I should have brought more bullets, huh? Is it one of these is not like the other? At first I thought like maybe I'm gonna dwindle their numbers, but I think the message was like defeat the true one. Defeat the one truth. Do so and this door will open. Whoop. I think I should restart. Just bring more in. Although, if I could get this to work. Yeah, that might be too long of a wind-up. Yeah, okay, I think I'm gonna get more bullets out. Although, since I'm in here, let's just see, like, how easy is it to pull off? Oh, you know, looking at graded copies? Got it. Haunting Ground, $1,000? Whoa. I actually haven't played Haunting Ground. I really want to, especially after playing Rule of Rose. I actually played that for the first time earlier this year. Like, I need to play the other PS2 survival horror game involving the dog, but I just haven't yet. Oh, shit. Haunting Ground shouldn't be 1,000 because they found that box of them in Italy or something, so it dropped. Oh, really? Interesting. I'm trying to remember what it goes for here, because I've seen it out at retro shops. It's, I think the Japanese title is Demento or something like that. It wasn't that expensive. I think it was under $100. I want to say it was like 7,000 or 8,000 yen. I shop near one of my schools that I like to go to just because it's cool to look around. They have a lot of stuff. 'Cause they had Silent Hill Shattered Memories, which I remember being the more expensive. That was like 15,000 yen, I think. Am I making progress here? Yes. Yes. Okay. So there wasn't a trick. I was like looking at each one like I don't think there are any differences between these. So I thought for a second I thought it might be one of those, like find the one among these that's the actual boss or whatever, or the one that's gonna take damage. Hey Chico, what's going on? Welcome back. How are you? Konbanwa. Yeah, Demento. That was Rule of Rose. They found a load more copies in Italy in a warehouse or something? Oh, okay. I didn't hear about that. Interesting. I don't know. Haunting Ground goes like 300 to 400. Really? Australian, so 1,000 is kind of wild. 300 to 400 is a lot, though. Man. Thanks for the GGs. Eileen is not getting a GG, though. She's, well, unless it's, good God. Good God. She's in a bad way. Looking at graded copies of the game since the pricing. Yeah, got it. Eileen moves slow. I'm great, just got back from Yakiniku. Oh, I'm very jealous of that. What's your favorite thing at Yakiniku? Question for everybody. I'm a fan of Gyutan. She's hobbling with purpose, though. I'm impressed. Thank you. I appreciate the drive. Not the graded copies. Anyone ever had something graded? I think I have one. I don't really collect anymore since coming to Japan, but I used to collect a lot of comic books. But my only graded comic was actually a gift from a friend, but he gifted me a graded signed copy of Kick-Ass issue 1, which is a hell of a gift. Rule of Rose is banned in Italy. Oh, no kidding. So that's the story? Like, they took the supply and stored it somewhere because they couldn't sell it? And then it's just been there? Is that what's going on? That's really interesting. So, yeah, I was expecting a much more intense game, having heard it was banned. Like, it's not a pleasant subject matter, but it's nothing, like, censorship-worthy, in my opinion. You know. Was it? Might explain why there was loads in a random warehouse there then. Yeah, exactly. I love the cloves of garlic and sesame oil. They bring in a little aluminum tray that you can roast it over the heat until it's perfect. Those are fun. Yeah, they do that with like that and the corn. If you get like the loose corn kernels and like the potatoes and stuff. I love the yakiniku joints. That's always fun. Little aluminum tray. Favorite grilled meats are always going to be short rib, pork belly, and steak. Beef rib. Yeah, I had an essay graded in senior year of high school where I allegedly possibly made up every single source. Yeah, how was that grade? There's a Wagyu yakiniku here that's 5,000. It's a good deal for all you can eat. Oh, okay. Nice. Got an A. That's a good grade. All because of that idiot journalist? Oh, yeah. Is that what, right? Was that the origin of it? I'm trying to remember now. Thank you so much for following. Glad to have you. Welcome, welcome. Is that, I meant to ask, but I was in the middle of, Boss. Akira, like, reference to any particular Akira? The manga / anime by Katsuhiro Otomo? Or, I don't know, Akira Toriyama? What are some other favorite Akiras out there? Mind you, they shave it thin. Yeah, I would imagine so. That's kind of why I like the gyutan. The beef tongue is really good, but I just like, you know, you just toss it on for like a couple seconds and you're good to go. I don't even need any, like, you don't need any tane or sauce for it. Just like a little bit of salt, some lemon. Shit's awesome. And I had it for the first time when I went to Sendai. For the first time. And that was cool. And it was cold. And it was like just coming in off, like arriving in Sendai and then like just going directly to a place to get some beef tongue. I'm growing up like, oh man, this is peak. It was very good. The manga anime, yeah, it's good shit. Oh, nice. You even got the little capsule emote. And that's one of yours, too. So you stream? I'll have to check out your channel later on, if so. Cool emote. Tetsuo Kaneda. 10 heart. 10. 10 hearts. 10 hearts, Steve Garl. 10. 10 heart. 10 hearts, Billy Locane. 10 hearts, Miriam Locane. 10 hearts. 10. Assumption, Walter Sullivan. Void. Darkness, Gloom, Despair, Joseph Schreiber, Temptation, Cynthia Velasquez, Source, Jasper Guine, Watchfulness, Andrew DeSalvo, Chaos, Richard Braintree, Mother, Eileen Galvin, Wisdom, Henry Townsend. Wisdom! No. No. I don't accept that. Add the all-you-can-drink mixed drinks for only 800 yen, and you're in a good place. Yeah, yeah. Kaneda. Canada. It's included without extra. We came back from Daiso too, so I'm going over to my hall because I'm dyeing lanterns. Oh, nice. For Halloween. More Halloween decorations. I need to get over there, maybe Daiso and maybe Don Quixote. I want to get some stuff. I want to decorate for Halloween here soon. I always decorate for my stream. Yeah? Hell yeah. I usually go to Daiso first. For a lot of my Halloween parties, like, I just get mass amounts of the glow sticks. They sell the packs of like 4 of them at the Daiso. Sometimes more, it depends. They used to have like better packs that I think had more, but I see them like less often now. I really have to go around to a bunch of like Kyakuen stores to get them, but a lot of my Halloween parties are just like, you give the kids glow sticks and you kind of don't need to do a whole lot more. Like, they're pretty content. Get some get a Halloween playlist, get some glow sticks going, kids are happy. Nice. You catch those yokai yet? Or is that down the road? Oh, yeah. Yeah, thank you again for sharing all that stuff in the Discord server. I really enjoyed all of the decorations. The yokai hunt was really cool, and I love the silhouettes, the photos of those that you shared. Really neat. I do a lot of OG hardware stuff. Nice. But sadly, I have to depart now. Maybe back if you're still on. Okay, well, it was great meeting you, and thanks so much for following. And, yeah, I hope to see you again. That was last month, and I loved it. Yeah. So much Halloween stuff at Daiso. Yeah, really. I didn't see glow sticks, but they are making candy now. Oh, yeah? Yeah, if you want to show the baking, I would love to see it. In the Boo House, absolutely. The headcanon we've kind of created around Henry, like, he's not the smartest fellow, even just if you just look at what is happening in the game. But, like, the fact that we're sort of doing a collective extended bit about him being illiterate and very high and just not very observant, or... Yeah, just wisdom is very funny to see that connected to Henry. Maybe, though, you know what? It's like that kind of old saying, like the empty pots on the wagon rattle the loudest. You know? Like, those wisdom often is soft-spoken. He doesn't feel the need to just prattle on about shit. Like, he has deep, wise knowledge and knows truths about this world. And so he just is, that explains his quietness, his stoicism. Oh, what's going on here? Man, you can just like barely see these things. I love this as just like an extended gallery of just like creepy sights, but you can't. Oh my god. Baby's going buck wild. Do I know you from Ally McBeal? I actually wasn't allowed to watch that show. Oh shit! Oh, you're going buck wild too. All right, I better do something. I don't want to be left out of this situation. I was really young when that show was on the air. It had a lot of sex, so I wasn't allowed to watch it. So the only thing I know about it is that there was a dancing baby, and to this day, I still don't know why. Does anyone know? Did anyone watch Ally McBeal? Like, what's the deal with the baby? The dancing baby? I forgot that I was curious about that, but I've just remembered how curious I am. Like, how much I want that explained. What I was missing there. Illiterate, high, lazy. Or just very wise. Just very, very wise. You know? He's just like deep in meditative thought at all times. He doesn't feel the need to like do anything or say anything to those around him. He just is. He's just content just being. So I made my own Pillsbury pumpkin cookies, so my pumpkins are realistically looking like squash or the pumpkins you leave in the pumpkin patch. You know, speaking of, hey, I'm curious. Like, down in Okinawa, do you have better access to, like, American style or, like, Western style, like, just the orange Halloween pumpkins? Because I've only seen them a couple times around me. It's always, like, the Japanese pumpkins, which are not... I tried once, first year. Not easy to carve those things. I started, like, fuck this. No. Yeah? Usually from military bases? Oh, shit. You know what? That's actually probably the case just everywhere throughout Japan, but just, yeah. Oh, whoops. Okay, Ally McBeal dancing baby. Thank you. That year I ended up, like, I couldn't find an orange pumpkin. I've seen them, like, a couple times. They're usually pretty expensive. I remember, like, one year I saw some, like, oh, they're charging 3,000 yen for, like, a pumpkin. No. So I like carved a butternut squash in like a winter melon and some other stuff that like has a softer rind. I had that weird dream today. The one with the man with the long hair and coat. He was crying and looking for his mother again. I saw that man with the coat 10 years ago at this apartment. He was going up the stairs, carrying a heavy tool, an old-looking bowl, and a bag that was dripping blood. I never saw him again after that. But a few days later, the neighbors complained that they heard strange noises coming from the supposedly empty room 302. So I took a look around room 302 and found signs that someone had been in there, but nothing odd other than that. But that's when it all started. I still hear strange noises coming from the window of room 302. When I say Pillsbury, I made my own recipe. Oh, that's awesome. Sometimes Pillsbury is a good base. Yeah, when you can turn it into something totally different. Even on a military base, it's pretty expensive, but you can carve an orange peel and put it in the oven to dry it out and make it permanent. Okay. Sunderland. Look where we are. There's an old picture book and a red book here. Oh no, that was my best reference. You know the pumpkin cookies they make? I made a sugar cookie like that. That sounds awesome. There once was a baby and a mother who were connected by a magical cord. But one day the cord was cut and the mother went to sleep. The baby was left all alone. But the baby made lots of friends at Wish House, and everyone was very nice to him. The baby was happy. His friends told him how to wake up his mother, so the baby went right away to go and wake her up. But the mother wouldn't wake up. No matter how he tried, she wouldn't wake up. Because the one that he was trying to wake up was actually the devil. The baby had been deceived. Poor baby. The baby cried and cried and cried. When he thought of the mother, he remembered the feeling of being connected to her through the magical cord. Just then, a ray of light came down from the sky. The light was very warm and made the baby feel good. When the baby looked into his hand, he saw that the magical cord was lying there. When the cord clutched in his hand, the baby went happily to sleep. Hey, Fox, what's going on? Welcome. So wait, does that mean I use their croissants to make cinnamon rolls? Posted in Discord? Right on. I'll go take a look. Thank you. Looking forward to it. Even better. Because, like, the last message we got was like, oh, Walter believed that the apartment was his mother. But is that like there was a presence in the apartment, and that's actually what he was imprinting the motherhood on? Not the apartment itself, but, like, some presence or spirit there? And, like, that's what he's talking about, like, waking it up? Like the haunting had dissipated or whatever? Am I wrong about this? Crimson Tome. She who is called the Holy Mother, be not holy one whit. The descent of the Holy Mother is not, but the descent of the devil. So I didn't get notifications when people respond, so rip. I tend to open Discord when I'm in their stream. Sorry I'm broken. Oh, yeah, no worries. Those that be called the 21 Sacraments be not sacramental one whit. The 21 Sacraments be not, but the 21 heresies. To give birth to a realm of wickedness within the blessed realm of our Lord be blasphemy and the work of the devil. If thou wouldst stop the descent of the devil, you must bury part of the conjurer's mother's flesh within the conjurer's true body. Thou must also pierce the conjurer's flesh with the 8 spears of void, darkness, gloom, despair, temptation, source, watchfulness, and chaos. Do so, and the conjurer's unholy flesh will become that which once was, by the grace of our Lord. Post-Taboo Basket House? Awesome. It's a piece of red paper. What's with this room? It's covered in blood and rust. This is my room. What the hell has happened to it? This room. Is it really my room? It's in terrible shape. The air is so heavy. My head hurts. Creepy. It looks like a face. What the hell am I writing? Joseph. Are we going to save at the typewriter now, like it's Resident Evil? It's a piece of red paper. When the bell rings, Eileen equals mother's body. Blood. It's 4th, Joseph. I can't break down the wall. August 3rd, Joseph. I saw you trying, though. I saw your handiwork over there. So which do you prefer, Silent Hill or Resident Evil? Damn. Resident Evil was my first horror game. Like, that original game, I think I have such a love for the original Resident Evil that goes beyond any Silent Hill game. I have to go Resident Evil. Yeah. And I think it is generally, like, more my kind of, like, I like the spooky camp. Silent Hill is a more horrifying experience. Resident Evil is more fun, you know? Yeah, I have to go Resident Evil. How about you? Decor is so gray. I'm glad the typewriter is bright red. Yeah, I gotta have, like, some kind of focal point in this space. Look at this. Look at this shit. They didn't even opt for anything interesting with the bedspread. Really dull. And all this photography and like hung on the walls all black and white. It's a piece of red paper. Silent Evil or Resident Hill? Resident Hill. Honestly, it could be a rom-com. The candles on the floor are so dangerous. Yeah, I don't know what they're thinking there. The Crimson Tome. Bury part of the conjurer's mother's flesh within the true body of the conjurer. Part of the flesh equals Super's room? August 5th, Joseph. And actually, they don't even have, like... Oh my god. They are not getting their security deposit back. Look at this. They don't even have any of those candles in, like, a candle holder. Like, all the ones on the carpet, that wax is just dribbling down and embedding itself in the carpets. They're going to have to pay a fee. They're going to have to pay, like, a recarpeting fee. They're going to lose the deposit and have to pay on top of it. Joseph's fucked. That's that. Okay. Whoop. Whoop. I guess Silent Evil. I guess I go with Silent Evil over Resident Hill. Silent Evil sounds more interesting. Resident Hill. Underhill? Bilbo Baggins? Frodo Baggins. Mixing up my Bagginses. Hey, Nitrofrost, what's going on? Welcome. Good to see you. How you been? I prefer Silent Hill because I love psychological horror. It's a better horror experience. Yeah. I wonder if I had played the original Silent Hill instead of the original Resident Evil. Maybe I would have nostalgia for that one, but like Resident Evil is a formative video game experience for me. Like one of the most important games in my gaming history because I played it. I was really young and I'd never played anything like it. I'd never played a horror game. It was a fairly new game when I played it, so just like, yeah. I got to give it to Resident Evil, just on the strength of that. Man, I do love that original game so much. It's going good. Glad to hear it. Thanks for sharing all the Bloodlines 2 stuff in the Discord server. I checked it out. I don't know. I guess we'll see how it is. I hope it's a good game in its own right. And then if we forget it's supposed to be Bloodlines 2, we can enjoy it. It's kind of where I'm at with what I'm seeing. But nothing seems to be like an exciting follow-up to Bloodlines. Resident Hill sounds like a Stardew Valley style game. Oh, that could be it. Yeah. You have like a little hill. You can't do much. It's about making choices. Maybe it has a little bit of the survival horror DNA in it. Like you have a very limited farming inventory. What are you gonna do? You can fit like one cabbage, or like 2 or 3 tomato plants. You know, it's like on a grid. You know, and you can get the attaché farm, but only like a couple points in the game, and you gotta like think carefully about how you're gonna utilize those because there's only so many, and you have to like make your way to the merchant before you get those. But I mean that is an option. The residents, they live on the hill. The residents on the hill. I guess I'm not going to use this. Or am I going to use that? I don't know. I don't know what I'm going into. Do I want to take a bunch of powerful stuff with me? What's next? I've been back through all the areas, right? What's next? I want to take a couple of these. Man, I don't have anything to heal with left other than these drinks, and I don't have that many drinks. I need to be very, very careful. Okay, let's just go out there and see what we see. Resident Hill reminds me of HOA. Sorry, what is HOA? I hope they don't lock clans behind a paywall. I think I heard that there are 2 clans that are DLC. Frederick told me earlier. What were they? La Sombra and no. That was a different conversation. What was it? I can't remember now. Homeowners Association. Okay, that's what I thought. But like, is that a different acronym? I prefer June over Resident Evil. Have you played Corpse Party? No, I haven't. But I'm curious about it. Resident Evil in the month of June. It's gonna be pretty hot. I think it's probably better to be dealing with the zombie apocalypse in the winter, right? Because you're wearing layers. It's tougher to bite through those, you know? If it's in the dog days of summer, it's just, you know, it's all hot and humid. So you want to wear a t-shirt, but then you're just all exposed.
It's him.
Done well to make it this far. Let me tell you something about me. Walter Sullivan. When he was a little boy, he began to believe that my apartment was actually his birth mother. He decided to free her from the stains and corruption of this world. At the orphanage, he learned of the 21 sacraments, the only way to purify her. He then performed the ceremony of the Holy Assumption and created this twisted world. Now, he's become nothing more than an inhuman killing machine. Well, he's dead now, but he's still trying to complete the 21 sacraments. His boyhood desire to return to the bosom of his birth has divided him. Now his child self has manifested itself in this world. And soon he's planning to finish his work, the 21 sacraments. Number 20, the Mother Reborn, Eileen Galvin. Number 21, the Receiver of Wisdom.
He's receiving wisdom. He's not wise himself. Okay.
Even now, it may not be too late.
I think someone left that receiver off the hook. It's just sitting there.
Crimson Tome. Stop. If not, wherever you run, he will catch you. Find him. His true location. It must be nearby. You must kill him.
Do you think he wants me to kill him? I'm not sure, but that's kind of the impression I'm getting. So I'm delayed. The food coma is real. Oh, I get it. No worries. Can't say I've ever lived somewhere with a homeowners association. It was unclear. Left open to interpretation. A little vague, which I like. I like a narrative we can sort of discuss after the fact. You know, like with the water cooler moments. Like, what do you think he meant when he said kill like 30 times in succession? Like, what did that mean? I don't remember what clans are DLC, but there should be no DLC clans. Frederick was telling me earlier there's 2. I can't remember which ones though. But yeah, Nuggy, I shared a house with some people that had to deal with an HOA, so I indirectly dealt with an HOA during like a brief period of my life. Seems like a real pain in the ass. They don't really exist here. There's a pickaxe stuck in the wall. Take the pickaxe? Yeah. I do deal with the PTA, though. And have at various schools in my life. And very similar personality types you'll see that are... Like, the same kind of person who's very vocal at the PTA is the one who's vocal at the HOA. You know? Why must I destroy this wall? We just pay council rates, and the local council does all the neighborhood work. Oh, okay. Would I be a vocal one? I don't know. Do you think you would be? I was thinking more like people who spend a lot of energy micromanaging their neighbors' yards. Or so similar, like parents who come in. Like I had a PTA at one school here in Japan, and a mother was like making demands of the English program. She did not have a child enrolled in the English program. She wanted to mandate, like, for me to do certain tasks and curriculum. Like, she wanted me to do like a newsletter to the parents of the PTA about like an additional stuff about stuff that are happening in the program and like all these different things. Like, you don't even have a kid taking English. Get the fuck out of here. Do you need a hobby? Because I got some I can recommend. Have you tried video games? They're really fun. You should try a video game. Let me tell you what, you might have a blast. Just giving you more tasks. I was like, get the fuck out of here. Like, why do you want to read it? Do you care? Why do you care? Only really if you live in apartments or duplexes and stuff, then the strata manages that because they own the building. Okay. Plus, if they're really messing up. I mean, it's one thing if it's like it's overgrown. There's like venomous snakes slithering around or something. You know, it's like there are issues, sure. They're like, but I guess what I'm talking about is like, I don't know, people who are making complaints about just trivial nonsense. They just don't like something, but it's not actually an issue. We going for this one? I don't care about my neighbors unless they cross my property. That's a good outlook to have, I think. So it's the La Sombra and Toreador. That's what it was. Thank you. Behind the DLC. Yes. I couldn't remember. Yeah, just more tasks. Maybe she wants to learn English in the newspaper. Again, I have so many recommendations. You know where you can learn English? Video games. She should play a video game in English. It'd be way more fun than reading my newsletter. But this won't be the only DLC, since Gangrel, Nosferatu, and Malkavian are not part of the base experience. Have they been confirmed that they're... gonna be in the game? I haven't really been following up, but like on information on the game, so I don't know. Like, have they confirmed that those are coming at some point? Because there are a bunch of clans that weren't in Bloodlines 1, so I can see them like leaving stuff out. That's what fell, huh? Not the tank, but this. This is new. It's a piece of paper. If you want to build a wall or a pool, you have to ask the council so they can confirm construction regulations, but apart from that, it's the council's job for area maintenance. I'd like to lodge a complaint about the lack of venomous snakes in the neighborhood. Yeah, I feel like in this modern life, everything's just so tame and unexciting. I want to be dodging something on my way, on like my way into work, you know? I need a little bit of excitement. He used this place as the locus for the creation of his world. I'm certain he must have performed the ritual of the Holy Assumption near here. But I'm just not strong enough to stop him anymore. He locked me up in this room and played with me just like a toy. My eyes are starting to go blind. The pain. I can feel my body starting to die. But things are taken care of. Whoever lives here after me, you'll be the 21st, the last of the sacrifices. I leave it up to you. When the bell tolls, the ritual begins. Eileen equals mother's body, blood. Part of the mother's flesh equals the super's room. This is all that I've been able to figure out. I hope this letter gets to you in time. Joseph Schreiber. Oh, shit. We got enough. No import snakes for you. Now, Australia, y'all definitely have enough. Y'all have enough, just whatever. Just enough natural nightmares. You're good. Will you play the Nightmare Before Xmas game? Do I know about this game? What is that on? Nightmare Before Christmas game? I would love to check that out. A 2004 action-adventure game developed by Toes for the PlayStation 2 and Xbox? Whoa. Oogie's Revenge? Oogie's Revenge? I would love to check this out. How is it? I don't really know if they will be included, but if they are, it will be new DLC. I used to have to dodge spiders at every other waking moment here. Sure, it's not on the way to work, but it's something. Some of them are venomous. That's not fun, yeah. Yeah, I was under the impression, I mean, I didn't think about it. I didn't know we had huntsman spiders in Japan. Found that out. Thanks again, Chica, for enlightening me to a danger I didn't even know I had to freak out about. The games on my radar right now are Mina the Holler and Mouse Pie for Hire. Okay, nice. I haven't played either of those, but Mina the Hollower sounds cool. I don't know the second one. Mouse PI? I think I said Mouse Pie. Mouse 3.14. America has bears? We do have bears. That's true. It's nothing to sniff at. Seriously, don't sniff the bears. That's one of the first things the park rangers will tell you if you go camping in America. Like, we got a lot of city slickers coming in here, and they always want to, they think they can just go up and sniff these bears, you know? Don't feed them, don't leave food out overnight, and don't sniff. They don't care for that. And especially if you see a cub, don't sniff that cub. Don't do it. It's not worth it. Said in the wrong chat, but hello. Okay, I mean, I was just gonna roll with it. Hey, always make it look like it's part of the act. You just, yeah. It follows logically from the Nightmare Before Christmas game. Hi, Fox, who I agree with. So wait, this comes in here. Wait a second. The other spiders are bigger. Venom is much less potent than some of the more well-known ones, like a brown recluse, so you're okay. Yeah, those are pretty nasty. Japan also has bears. This is true. It's actually become such an issue recently that I've like second-guessed. Like, I go hiking pretty often, and I'm thinking about that now more than I used to, because there have been so many terrible incidents, like this year and just like the last couple of years. Hikers getting mauled and killed by bears. Huh. Mouse PI is a Cuphead style art FPS. Oh, really? Okay, that sounds cool. I haven't heard of that. I've actually never played Cuphead either, but I really want to check that one out. That looks like a really good time. You might have a bad reaction, but that's about it. Just non-lethal reactions, particularly if you're not allergic. I hate spiders so much. I'm not a fan. I'm not a fan. Eat bear? Eat bear? Japan has bears? What kind? What are they just... What are they called? Are they the special kind of bear? I've not seen one, actually. I've seen evidence of them many times when I'm hiking around, but I've yet to see one, which I'm trying to keep it that way. So I don't go hiking for the wildlife. It's not what I'm looking for. I got all these pickaxes too. Pickaxe of despair and the pickaxe of hope. So I'm missing something I can do here, huh? That's a Google question, because I don't know. Sorry, what was? Cuphead will make you mad at AF, but it's a great game. Think Betty Boop art. Yeah, I've seen it. I've seen a bit of the gameplay. Like, oh, this art style is incredible. And yeah, I've heard it's like a difficult platformer. I like checking out. Black bears are a thing in Japan? I had no idea. Yeah. They're coming down more regularly from the mountains now and like encroaching into residential areas, and then there have been, yeah, some really terrible attacks last couple of years. Alright, I guess let me take this, give this note another look. Like, what can I do now? Because I got the pickaxe. And we gotta go kill. We gotta go kill. Oh, wait. This wall? Because this was in the other reality. I don't know. Yeah, right. Just here. I just need to be doing it here. It's kind of obvious, but we just need to give it, like, attention for 5 seconds. Hi, I'm Henry. I'm your neighbor. I know this is kind of a strange way to introduce myself, but I thought I'd just bash in your wall and come say hello. I brought a Jello mold.
You want stars? I'll give you stars.
Hey, Steamed Coco, what's going on? Thank you so much for the raid. Welcome, raiders. I don't usually see you at this hour. What were you streaming? You steamed. Thank you so much for the raid. Thank you, Sunvoty, for getting the shout out in. Spirit Fair, how's that going? Hey, Big Abe 42, what's going on? Welcome. We're playing Silent Hill 4: The Room. Anyone played this before? One, 2, 1. boy. Oh boy. Had some free time today. Awesome. Thank you so much for the raid. Welcome in, everybody. If you haven't been here before, I play all kinds of stuff. A lot of it's retro games, but not always. Right now, I'm just playing a bunch of Silent Hill games. Getting really hyped up for F coming out next week. Looks like a bunch of different medicines. Not rotten yet. Not yet. It's supposed to be the Colt's Bible. It's because they got the fridge open, you know? Which is wasteful, but it's also keeping this kind of chilled. So it's increasing the shelf life of this corpse here. Walter? His body. It's tangled up in some kind of pipe. Should I investigate? No. There's some kind of strange black fluid in the depression. Because first, I'm trying to look for little goodies like these. What the hell was Walter doing in here? Can I get that? Let me get that. Gotta head out. Have a good rest of the stream. Thank you so much for the raid. I really appreciate it. Have a great rest of your evening. This must be the Colt's Bible. Okay, burn it. Burn it. Into my memory. Never forget this image. What's this in the refrigerator? Bags of blood and things like that? Alright, let's investigate. Something in his coat. Yeah. The keys of liberation. The keys of liberation. It smells terrible. I guess he's been here from way before I moved in. Shit. Freedom! Liberation. With a very emphatic unlocking of the chains here. Arigato. Thanks for the FF name. 302. No way.
Not here, too.
Not again. Shit. Not again.
Eileen?
Are you okay? Are you okay? What are you doing? That's what she was doing before. She was smacking at her cast. Okay, I couldn't, because she was obscured. It happened on the steps. So that's what it was. Okay. She's infected or something? Oh, that's what I'm hearing.
Sega!
Sega! I just realized that would be a way more fun trip to the dentist Why don't they do that? Instead of say ah, say ga. I would do that if I were a dentist. What is this? What are you? Oh my god. Eileen, you're kind of in the way. Oh, you're burping? Get him. Saint Medallion? Yeah. Anytime now. Anytime now. The ritual. The ritual. Yeah, I really need this. Oh! I didn't even see you. What a sneaky little son of a bitch. Oh, okay, yeah, we're here. There's a hole in the wall now. Can't hold anymore. You need to drink that. Yeah, okay. Because I'm carrying all these pickaxes and shit. I just realized, what is this? Despair? So I used the pickaxe of hope on the wall. I wonder if that's something that impacts the ending. Whether you use hope or despair on the wall. We chose hope. We chose hope. Because we still believe in things. Oh no. No, 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 no. Can't hold anymore. Damn it. Damn it. Got her. Oh my god. Never mind. Never mind. As she gets hits more, she becomes more and more possessed. I can fix her. We can fix her. That's what I'm doing right now. Oh no. Thank you, Eileen. I wonder if I should just sword her so she leaves me alone. How persistent are you gonna be? Oh no, not here. Oh shit. Okay. Oh my god. How long until... How long until... No, I can't do it. Oh, fuck off. Really? I mean, she did. She fucked off. Okay, well. I was gonna try and just... Because I feel like she's gonna be pursuing me throughout this building, maybe. We could just... Maybe get her to stay here? But no, it's just not... I don't know, she just doesn't stay down. Do you have to use a silver bullet or something? Alright, well this was a mistaken... Okay, we got a drink in there, which I kind of needed already because I just wasted all that health just accomplishing nothing. Let's be real. There's no sugarcoating it. It's a waste of time. That's a Walter. I'm not sure we're at that stage of the relationship yet. Is this the special favor she was talking about? Well, that was, oh, yeah. Maybe. Maybe. Was that it? If so, no, I'm good. I'm good. I don't want to spoil, so I want to explain until you finish the game. Yeah, thank you. I know I'm posing some questions aloud, but I appreciate you just not, actually answering them. Holy shit, she's an inkling from Splatoon. Eileen, please. Please. Okay. You don't have women beating up people with a tire iron for you? Not until at least the second date. That is a, yeah. Second date though, that's still early. Second date is where it's at, yeah? My old fashioned. I thought it was more of a third or fourth, but times have changed. Kind of feel bad for her, being ganged up on in a corner. Well, to be fair. She started it. She started it. Oh, no, 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 no. Putting out early is common nowadays. I knew I shouldn't have used that app. Okay, so we came up with the good insult. If you're South Ashfield High and you're facing Silent Hill High in football, you say more like Silent Swill or South Ashfield, you know? But like, what's the dating app? What's the Silent Hill dating app? Oh, sure. Sure. Silent Love, where no small talk, but silent swipes. A place for nurses and nuns. I like it. in my sexless dreams. I see that app, and I sign up because I'm getting desperate. That's a something, right? No? That's a nothing? It's not a goodie? I'm looking right at something. Alright, well. It's just another cassette tape, skinned mic, or something of the like. For Ashfield, it's Tinder. I see what you did there. Well done. Oh. A lot of people die in Silent Hill. It could be KO Cupid as well, as like a backup. It's not really knocked out, but I don't know, there's something there. Aw, man, candle. I need to get a hole. I need a hole. Oh no, oh no. Not here, not like this. Oh jeez. KO killed off? Swipe right to like, swipe left to sacrifice. Just like on your bio, you know, you're answering your questions, like religious background. Are you a cultist, non-cultist, or other? It's complicated. It always is. Do they look like monsters to you? Yes. No. Man, I can't hold anything. I need the hole. I need the hole. I need to get out of here. But wait, I'm like here, so is the only way to just backtrack, I guess, at this point? Like, there's no hole back, right? That wouldn't make sense, or would it make sense? I don't know. Does that make sense? There are no more holes. There are no more holes. Or name a bar called Walter's Room, where you can find love while being in bed. A motherly touch. This is very soothing out here. Oh, no, it's not. No, it's not. I do like this soundscape, though. It's very pleasant. Like, am I about to commit murder or get a massage? Where's Eileen? Oh my god. Fucking around. Stuck with Walter. Oh, there he is. Damn it. And she's stuck right behind him. Hey, hey, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. No, come on. Okay. Jesus. In dating app of Silent Hill, most of the members are the cult members. If that's a bunch of hot guys, then I'll join it. He's a cultist. I don't know how I feel about that, but you know what? Good looking enough, I'll give it a go. We'll see. We'll just see. Bleaching my hair butt instructions are in Japanese. Godspeed. get it. I can't get it. But I can drink one, I guess. Yeah. And honestly, it's almost time for another one. Alright, so far I left one nutrition drink in the room with Kayako. Honestly. And then some, what are you? A candle in the room with the beds. Which I don't remember where that was. I'll probably never find it again. Can't get it. Man. Why do they gotta limit my inventory? Why you gotta do that? Oh man, this is a treasure trove of good stuff. Okay. 106. We're coming back to 106. For sure. And we got a candle here too. I thought you said bleaching your butt hair. That's honestly how I read it at first. And then I just, like, oh no, I think typo second T unintentionally. Unless it is butt hair. There are 6 chains in the way, I can't open the door. Okay. So this is where we're... Candle in the Room with Beds, one of my favorite songs. Don't you know that you lived your life like a candle in the room with the beds? Fuck no. There's 3 T's. That's true. Double butt. I didn't even, I'm stuck on that. Let me give this another observation. Walter's father. I get the struggle, you know, all this butt hair, but it needs to constantly be bleached. Such a hassle. My hair is black and light brown due to swimming, so I'm going blonde. Freaking fell out. I need a way back. All right. Wait a second. Did I check this? Well, can't get out this way. You know, I just realized, like, if we're doing things that drop the chains from that door, that's kind of what happened in Silent Hill: The Short Message, right? Like, that same thing happened where you were racing around that one area with the pursuer enemy, trying to do stuff. So each chain would drop from the door. I don't really remember what the stuff was, but...
I told you we shouldn't have a baby, didn't I?
Oh, hey. Hey. Good to see ya. I really like this music. This and the one cutscene with little Walter in the forest world, and then Room of Angels. Like, man, these are 3 of, like, the best Silent Hill tracks. They're so good. Like, I want to, like, this should be on, like, my ambient playlist. I see you. Oh, you think you're real fucking slick. chlorine bleach. Oh! Okay, I'm glad you're just overexcited and you didn't really know what to do with the element of surprise. Appreciate that. Well, yeah, and I'm actually bleaching my hair on my head. Thank you for the clarification. Hope it goes well. I did it once. It wasn't pleasant. It wasn't a pleasant experience bleaching my hair.
Anyway, let's get out of here. I can't stand it anymore.
Done it a few times. I like being blonde. I just remember it like not being the most pleasant sensation having the bleach on the scalp. Man, I just really need to unload all this stuff. Whoops. I just didn't realize I was gearing up for a whole new, like another run through this world, you know? But yeah, we need to go through the apartment world. Gotta go through all the levels again. I thought I might be like heading into the end after that last set of cutscenes, but no. Nope.
If that super hears him, we're in trouble. There's something about that guy. I just don't like the look of him.
It's a dead cat wrapped in a pair of jeans. As you do. As you do. Man, I'm losing track of all these rooms I need to come back to. You can fuck right off. Good shot. Nailed it. What'd you do that for? What'd you do that for? Just battle around. Battle around. Only way to keep it fresh.
Little crybaby.
Imagine calling a baby a crybaby. What a little crybaby. Yeah, the baby. The baby. Can you do that for me? Can you crawl on the floor and cry like a little baby?
Hurry up. Get back.
Jesus. More bullets I can't get. Or can I? Oh, I can. If I reload this now, I can get the bullets. Which I guess I'll get. I don't know. Scream like you're at a concert. Alright, let's run back to the apartment. I gotta put some stuff away so I can get all these pickups that I've been missing. Oh, I missed you.
Shut the hell up. You can't blame it all on me.
I wonder if, like, as I'm seeing these visions, if the chains are dropping. Is it related to that? Hey, Eileen. Did we see them all, maybe? Sorry. Where was that? Oh, I think it's this door right here to the left, right? Which has no chains on it. Okay. Perfect moment to just go back up, save, drop some stuff, come back down, pick up the stuff, go through. Is this out? Yeah, right. 207 through 206. Out, out, down to the end. Yes? So we got entirely gray furnishings or house covered in blood. No one is winning a design contest here. Which one do you go with? This is more visually interesting, but I don't know how I feel about a pulsating wall. That also looks like it's really tough to clean. Can you imagine the bacteria and like dust and stuff that gets trapped in that? You know, it's like a wall covered in like shag carpet. I'm not feeling it. Give me the bland modernist blood, always ready for Halloween every year. Actually, then you gotta do something like out of the ordinary for Halloween. Christmas decorations everywhere. You just cover it all up. Whoops, what am I doing? We're going through the wall. Yeah. Entirely great furnishings because at least they're clean and not living. That is a definite benefit. I do tend to go with the furnishings that are not like slithering around, pulsing. Seem to be imbued with some sort of consciousness or at least just a life. It's kind of unsettling, you know. That's just me. It is a conversation starter though. Like, you invite company over, you're gonna have something to talk about. Now, it might be, what you're talking about is quickly hearing their excuse for needing to leave, but I don't know. In here and then around. Not a Pee-wee's Playhouse fan, I take it? Oh, well, okay, now that you say that. What is the secret word of the day for today? Decomposition? Sacrifice? I do like the idea though of like Henry just waking up and like his apartment is changing, you know, every day. It's look at that little Walter. Look at that little Walter. Pee-wee's Murder House. Pee-wee's Murder House. Sounds like a wild time. He just keeps waking up, and just like shit like this happens, but it's not like filth and like growths on the walls and hauntings. It's like another Rube Goldberg machine. It's like when he puts on his slippers, it's gonna set off a golf ball that drops down and like rolls, hits a pinwheel, and starts like a blower to like move the. It ends up cooking him breakfast after like a long series of little devices, gizmos. And he goes to look out the window, but it's just a fish tank. He's just looking into the fish tank. It's whimsical. Goodness. Goodness. All right, we're gonna stash that. We're gonna stash that. We're gonna stash that. We're gonna stash that. We're gonna stash that because we're gonna find another one. Okay. Then we're gonna go pick up some stuff. I have 6 drinks. Elaborate volleyball, stuffed cat, cue ball, candles machine. Yeah, we can just with that alone. Okay, we go back to the idea of a sport based around releasing 2 cats on a billiard table and having them just like paw at the billiard balls and like bat them around in competition. When they put in the last ball into the pocket, it's weighted, so there's like a trap door where all the billiard balls are stored, and it falls away and all the balls tumble down and they hit the larger volleyball, which rolls along a track that like knocks, it hits a candle, which moves the candle down, which is already lit, underneath like a thread, and it burns through the thread. And it does something. Then you get breakfast. No, wait. It's just all that, but then it like, I don't know. It like, the thread is tethered to a dagger, and it burns through the rope, and then the dagger like swings down and like plunges itself into the sacrifice victim on the altar of the cult. It adds a little bit of humor to what are otherwise very grave proceedings. You know, like people are in it for the powers inherent in the ritual. They don't really like get a lot out of the human misery part of it. It's just like a means to an end. So it just kind of, you know, helps to liven up the kind of dour proceedings. We strive for whimsy with our sacrifices. Exactly. Okay, we had something in here. We had a drink in here, right? Oh, no. Bustin' makes me feel good. It's a can of bug spray. What? Aerosol insecticide effective against certain enemies? That's not what I thought that was. Okay. We got ads in a minute and 30 seconds. I didn't think I was going to play for this long today. I wanted to finish the game. I thought I would have it knocked out in a few hours. I was very wrong. But I feel like I'm close. Hey, Garanatai? If I got the pronunciation wrong, please forgive me. Feel free to correct me. Welcome in. Glad to have you. Thanks for following. You a fan of Silent Hill 4: The Room? What did I want to do? I want to go, actually, this way. Yeah. Yesn't? Yesn't? Yeah. Also, did I check in the garbage for a beverage? Okay. Uh-oh. Oh no, I went the wrong... I had a moment there. Like, actually, he kind of let me just slip on by, and I squandered it. Okay, where have we seen goodies? There was something in, like, Here we go. Here we go. Oh. You nailed the pronunciation, right on, which is rare. But Gora is fine. Got to bounce, but I followed, so I'll come back later because this stream seems cool. Well, thanks so much for following. Hope to see you again. I wanted to go into 106 for sure, but did I leave anything in 107? Maybe not. Yes, definitely. Hell yeah. But I think there was... Yeah, there was another medical kit here. Awesome. And then I think I left some bullets down here somewhere. And there was a candle. Maybe get the candle? Okay. All right, Eileen. Let's see where we're going. Actually, not this way. This away. No? Not that away. This away. Do I want to take her in here with me? Maybe. We've explored most of this place. Maybe we're about done with it, and we are here at the superintendent's room. So what it's all leading to. What do you see? What'd you see? What? What? Just in here overreacting? I can't hold anymore? Son of a bitch. Oh, I can hold some in my belly. Ooh, I can't hold anymore? Son of a bitch. I can hold some in my belly.
Why did you leave me?
Okay, but the Japanese box bleach kind of slaps, though. Oh, really? What is different about it? Umbilical cord. Walter Sullivan's umbilical cord. The superintendent has kept it for years. Okay. Yeah. No. Yeah, that's what he did, all right. That's what we're holding. Just put that in my pocket. Like, works fast and on my hair. That's awesome. Doesn't the umbilical cord have to do with a certain ending? Hey, Object Power, how you doing? Yeah, you have to get 3/3 of the umbilical cord to unlock all the secrets that Bloodborne has to offer. Like, why haven't I thought about Japanese hair dye? Their hair is literally black. I was thinking that when you said it just now. Like, oh, right, the hair care products are made for dark black hair, right? So I can see that they would be extra effective. I heard this once in passing. I haven't verified it either. I've heard that like a lot of like beauty care products and things like that, like they tend to test with a lot of Japanese consumers anyway, because like you'll know this, you know, from studying Japanese, like they have a very rich vocabulary for like identifying certain feelings, because they have all those like sort of onomatopoetic like kind of words like tsuru tsuru, boro boro, chiku chiku, like that, like pinpoint very specific feelings that like in English a lot of times we use a more general word like, I don't know, it burns or it's itchy or something like that. But you know, they have like a lot of vocabulary to really identify exactly how they're feeling and what like the sensation they're getting is. Mr. Superintendent, that is an umbilical cord, not a drawing on the fridge. Keeping secrets. That's what I'm thinking of. We've had like a lot of Bloodborne connections. I'm just being goofy, but like there's the umbilical cord. There was something else. There was a moment where it felt like Hunter's dream, because like we had like we made a doll and then we had it in a wheelchair. It was sort of like combining, you know, two characters from Hunter's dream, and then like it was the place burnt down. Like spoilers. Bloodborne spoilers. But yeah, and there was something else. There was a trap in Forest World that was like, this reminds me of Bloodborne. A few times now. Going to sleep soon? Good night, morning. Thanks so much for hanging out. It was good seeing you. Hope you have a great rest. Ooh, what are you? What are you? This woman. Is this Eileen? Is that Eileen? Just going up this way. I'm gonna straight up move to Japan. I've been searching for a stylist to bleach when I could use a box dye. I get it. I'm gonna use the word I'm feeling orgasmic about this bleach. Hell yeah. Also, Eileen's character in Bloodborne. Yeah. When I say move, I mean permanently. Yeah, I wasn't sure your resident status or anything. Because I'm supposed to go back to the States in a few years from now. Oh, really? Okay. Oh, that's fun. Okay. So that's happening now. But are you actually coming out of the wall, or is this like the one that was in my apartment where it just kind of like gets to its hip bones and gets stuck? Oh, well, you get, I mean, you do well enough just as is, huh? Okay. Jesus, I'm just trying to get a good look. I'm just trying to get a good look. You don't get a good look. Alright. We'll leave the rest to the imagination, I guess. I'll be back and forth doing my master's degree in mental health counseling. Oh, that's awesome. Okay. When do you start that? A few years from now? Like the same time? Or are you going to start it while you're here in Japan? I didn't see that before. Next year while here? Okay, cool. Get the fuck out of here. Oh, there's all kinds of shit out here now. Jesus. Fall 2026. Had to defer a year because of America. Yeah. Anything specific that required a deferment? Okay, 201. Oh wait, no. This one, and then through the wall. I guess. Oh, is she gone? She's gone. She's gone. Cool, I'll take those other enemies over her any day. She was such a pain in the ass. I gotta say though, this final, well, I don't know if this is final, but this is like the last of the previous areas that I've been going back through. This is what I wanted the rest of the game to be like, honestly. Like, this is fucking awesome. Like, the soundscape and the changes in tone, too. Compared to, like, the enemy sounds and just, like, the visual design, like, this is a really cool area. If this part is chapter 1, then that's awesome. Yeah, I just, some of the levels were better than others, but a lot of the gameplay was just, I don't know. I think it kind of didn't quite hit the mark. Like, I just didn't feel like the enemies were, like, the encounters were really scary or, like, done particularly well. The areas were kind of segmented. Like, I felt like it broke immersion a lot. And then going back through all those areas again just kind of worsened it. Where is he? Where is he? Kill. 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 Dante, what's going on? Welcome. How are you? But did you get the lore so far? So we saw flashbacks. Walter was abandoned by his parents. Left in this apartment, my apartment. Imprinted on it, believed it was his mother. Then ended up at the orphanage. And from there like fell into the clutches of the cult and was like abused and went through the we saw all the horrific things that happened to the children there, like at the water prison and stuff like that, and was trying to do this ritual with the sacraments to... Where's the man? Where is the man? I don't know why I just came here. I just saved. I don't know if I was supposed to come back here. Was I supposed to come back here? I got the umbilical cord now. I don't know. This is the apartment. I'm dying because I'm stuck in my table. Where does this take me now? What happens when I go through here? Imagine dating profiles for each of the characters. Which platform are we on, though? Because we talked about a couple options for dating apps within Silent Hill. How bad was Eileen? She bad, but don't spoil. She's not doing great. Yeah, she's in a bad way. Silent swipe, silent love. Yeah, thank you. I needed to be reminded. I was trying to remember now. Hey, Dip Shidiot. Welcome in. Sorry if I got the pronunciation wrong. What's going on? Welcome. You fan of Silent Hill 4? Eileen has it so rough this game. She is, yeah, in particular with the way I'm playing, she is getting wrecked. Figured as much? Pretty much. Yeah, she's super possessed. Just hidden at herself and... Am I supposed to... Wait. She can't come in... No. She can't follow me through here. So yeah, we just don't go back out. How'd you like fighting Big Ol' Andrew and the super zippity glitchy what's his name? Oh yeah, okay, I was wondering, like, is this because I'm playing on my Super PS2 and not my original hardware PS2? He was glitchy as fuck. Crazy. Bomb the building. Burn the whole thing down. Cleanse it. Cleanse it. Was it a mistake coming back here? I guess I can stash some stuff. It's because of how he died electrocuted. Oh, right. Yeah, that makes sense. Of course. Okay. Because, like, there was, like, some very glitchy behavior in that level, actually. And I've seen it here and there with some of the enemies. Like, oh, is this just working as intended? But actually, yes. Need to rinse hair? Hope it goes well. So, yeah, Building World has a big-ass skip. Really? What is it? I mean, I wanted to play it properly for my first time, but that was my least favorite part of the game thus far. Like, it was... Or no, wait. No, yeah. Building, like, right now it's Apartment World? Or what? Like, right outside my door here. The last level, though, before this one, like, I really, by the end of it, like, I'm just not feeling this area. It's kind of dull. We've already been through all of these areas before. Just came in here to fart, you know. That's where I like to do it, in the laundry room. Usually, like, if you're doing a load, people don't hear you, or if they think they hear something, they can just like, oh, that's the machine going, you know. They don't blame it on you. There's some part where you get off the 2 elevators and push. This isn't the place to just read chat. Push Eileen in a corner near a fence, and you can slip into the elevator without her. Oh, no kidding. Okay. And you go to the part she can't travel to because of ladders near the end of the level, and she'll follow you through via no clipping. Oh, no kidding. Okay. That would be awesome. That's just my shoe. I don't fart. Yeah, exactly. None of us do. What is a Fart? Fart? Not familiar with this word or practice. I guess I missed something. I don't know what I'm doing here. Thought it made sense to take it back to the apartment, but he's gone. That is a big ass skip. That is a big old skip. I am in a bad way. I have the umbilical cord. I do. That's why I came back to my apartment. I thought I would use it here. But I think I misunderstood something. Unless I missed the place where I'm supposed to use it. You're finishing this tonight, it seems? Honestly, I didn't really want to know. Because, like, little Walter's here. Like, how much is left. Because generally, like, I've been surprised at how much was left. But I actually didn't think I would stream this long. I don't want to rush through it. But just as soon as you can figure it out. Well, we've seen that sometimes that can take me a little while. You know, I might just go, like, I took so much damage here before. Maybe I'll just reload that save. I just don't know if I'm supposed to be here or not. It doesn't make sense for anything to be happening here, though. Definitely something different in the room. Yeah, maybe I missed something obvious to give an umbilical cord to. Let's see. Let's see. You know what? Okay. Y'all just won't fuck off. I think I'm gonna reload that save and deal with these hauntings first things first before I... Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, whatever candles and necklaces you have left. Yeah. It keeps coming back. This is like the third or fourth time it's come back. This shit just won't fuck off. Third time. Yeah, I definitely, because I remember thinking like, okay, I remember Dante saying like 2 should do it, but it came back after that. And then it came back and I didn't have any candles, so I just let it go. And then I went to the next world. I went to Building World, or maybe it was after Building World. I can't remember, but the transition into the next world. And then it was, when I came back after that, it was gone. Like, oh, maybe some of the hauntings, when you transition to the next world, maybe they just go away. I don't know. And then it came back again. So this is, yeah, I guess this is the 4th time it's shown up, but I didn't actually purify it the 3rd time. But yeah, it just keeps coming back. I guess I gotta use a medallion because I don't have any more candles. So I guess we're doing that. So it's still in your box? It was last time I checked, yeah. Yeah, because it's still there. Damn. Beautiful. the satisfaction. Seen it down to the very last moment. But yeah, did you get the phone or door one while I was out? Sorry, the phone or door one? What are those? Hauntings? Haunting? There was one by the phone. Was it the phone itself? Where it said, like, I'm watching you? It was over by the phone. I placed the candle here beside the bed. So I got that one. It was, like, right here. I'm always watching. Yeah, that one? Okay, I did get that one. I don't know about the door, though. I don't think I got a door one. I had that, and then I had them, like, bleeding in through the wall here in the bedroom, and then in the living room as well. The door one is pretty fucking spoopy. Really? Oh, man. I kind of want to get it. I mean, I definitely want to get it. I like coming through the wall. That was terrifying. And at first, it was really scary because I didn't know if it was going to stop. Like, it's clawing its way out. Like, holy shit. What happens when it, like, comes all the way through the wall? How am I going to deal with that? And then it stopped. But up until that point, the ghost went, yeah. Can't get it now that you unlock the door. Oh, right. Yeah, that makes sense. Oh, yeah? Oh, yeah? Now what? Now what? I don't know. Over by the windows? I don't have anything else. I don't have anything else. The couch. It's the couch. Jesus. It just never ends. It just never ends around here. I'm trying to look at my clock. I'm trying to look for clues. What's different? What's different? We checked through the hole there. Maybe go back over there. And Walter was gone. It's not an idea I had. I didn't think we should put the umbilical cord in the frying pan. Give it a little crisp. Where'd he go? I don't know. I don't know. Where could he be? Where could he be? Little Walter's right outside the door, just banging on it. Walter didn't leave in the hole. In the depression. Wait a minute, this is no normal depression. When I stare into it, I feel like I could be sucked in. It's like it's connecting to some other dimension. Or maybe it's like a hole that once you enter, you can never leave. Oh, shit! Bing pot. It's because I'm not looking down enough, because I like to hold my head high, chin up. If I didn't tell you, the game definitely did. Yeah, I was surprised actually how much the game explained itself, like with some of these later letters under the door, because I was like wondering, like, what is going on with this apartment? Like, is the apartment some kind of manifestation of Silent Hill that was haunted because of it, and Walter was exposed to it? Is Walter some sort of manifestation of Silent Hill that's like influenced the building? Like, I don't know what's going on here. And then just kind of like laid out like everything you know about Walter Sullivan. Here's the backstory. Here's how he thought the apartment was his mother. All right, thank you, game. You're clearing up a lot of the story. Okay. Is this boss? Is it time for Big Boss? Ironic because of the last time we struggled to find the second hole, where you kept not looking at the wall. I'm just always missing the holes every time. Joseph really just explained all the notes for people who didn't read. Yeah, people like me. Honestly. Thank you, Joseph. I'm a distracted streamer. And honestly, when I'm giving it my full attention, I'm still not the brightest bulb. If this is a boss, then I guess we need that. Is Eileen? Eileen is... Where is she? Do I want to take this? It'd be better to take in... I guess more revolver rounds, which is with the weapons, or is that with the others? There they are. Silver bullets. 1 silver bullet. Would that be good? Would that work against the boss? It's only 1. Anti-spirit. Let's fight with the handbag. It's a pretty fun idea. Don't know unless you try. I also don't know what we're about to dive into. But it seems like a point of no return, which might be a boss. So, let's go find out. We can always come back here. No, wait, we can't come back here. That's the whole point. There's no coming back. You can never leave. It's like the Hotel California. I'd say leave 4 slots open, or wait, 3 slots. Oh, well. Well. Oops. Oops. How about no slots, though? How about 0 slots? Zero slots, no jackpot. This is a fucking amazing room. I love it so far. I've loved this whole last area. It's been incredible. Visually, but particularly sonically. Like, the one, like, ambient track that's, like, so soothing in, like, the back half of the apartment world here, but then, like, interspersed with, like, really haunting environmental sounds, like the moans and shrieks and stuff, and then the influx of enemies. Like, oh my god, this is as good as it gets. I wish I had felt this way through the rest of this game and the other areas, because they nailed it with this last area. Even if it is a retread, like, it was changed enough where it felt new and fresh. Enter the hole. Just keep going down. On to the next one, I guess. The little hum thing, I love it. It's one of my favorite tracks in the game. The baby metaphors are off the charts. Maybe we'll find James down one of these holes. Hey, Walt. Oh, hi, Walter. Good luck. Thank you. Let's give that good luck to Eileen. I'm gonna pay that forward. I'm just gonna pass it along to Eileen because she fucking needs it. Eileen is so fucking screwed. Wisdom. This receiver is off the hook. The phone line is not connected. This is Henry we're talking about. Nice start here. What? Wait. Oh shit. Oh no, I can't. Okay. Oh no. She's about to dive in, huh? So, that's why we need those slots open, huh? Cool. Nothing stopping the Eileen train. You know, she's moving. That shriek does hurt. Well, I can't use, like... So we didn't need this. It's so visceral. Okay, I think I'm just gonna reload and come back in here. What happened? Eileen, Eileen. Let's not focus on it. It didn't happen. It didn't happen because we're gonna fix it. GG. The G stands for gone. Gone. She's gone. Eileen Minch. Minced Eileen. Eileen meat. Lean meat. All right. So. Also, remember the other night I mentioned the Despair Axe was very helpful for the end? I do. I remembered that. I thought about grabbing it. And then I thought, well, I have all these revolvers and stuff. And I don't know actually if I'm going into a boss or not. Or if it's like another area leading to a boss. Okay. So maybe we're going to swap out the axe for the axe. So the pickaxe. So, okay. I guess I had a question. Maybe I don't want this answered. I don't know. I got the second pickaxe, and then I used it on the wall, and then I thought after the fact, like, oh, could I have used the pickaxe of despair on the wall? And, like, does that have some bearing? Because the other one was the pickaxe of hope. No? Okay. Charge attack at least? Let's give it a go. So I guess I don't need this. Or this. Maybe take these. 3 spots, right? So I can get another 3 items. No, 2 items. I have 5 in here right now, right? Okay. So the revolver, I guess, and then revolver ammo. You do need the umbilical cord? Okay, bummer. Bummer. I'd say revolver is better than handgun and the ammo. Yeah, I was about to at least drop the ammo and take the remaining revolver bullets. And then but I'm missing one. I think I need to drop one more thing. 1 or 2 solid healing items. I think I just have the ampule and then the 1 med kit. Like, that's it. Can kill him without the handgun for sure. Let's give it a go. And maybe take like a drink, because like if I get just hit by something, I can just drink that immediately. And if not, I'll just drink it anyway. In fact, let's just take a couple of those. Yeah. Okay. Okay. I didn't get the umbilical cord. That's true. That's a good idea. I'm coming in here with true hubris. just overconfident. Like, what? Fail? Fail? Me? Let's save. Hubris in this game has been nothing but Icarus. Icarus? That's the story about the dude who like believed he could fly and then he did, and he got everything he wanted, and just like wealth and fame. I mean, he's still like a household name. Happy ending, right? That's what I recall. I'm not doing a bit. Did y'all think that was funny? I'm not doing a bit. The spears are stuck in. Some kind of power's at work. I can't pull out the spears? Oh. They're all that way, huh? Here's a bit. Thank you so much for the bit. Appreciate that. Oh, are you... Wait, is it... Is this tethered here? Can I get this? No. Swing and a miss. Swing and a miss. Is there one that... It's probably all the same story, right?
Yeah!
Yeah. Yeah. Eileen, wait, don't do it. Eileen, wait, don't do it. Same story everywhere. So you dodge all my stuff. Oh, do I have to just use this on the... No. She's just gone. Gotta release the power holding them. Yeah, I wonder if it's... I'm gonna have to restart anyway, so let's just... Whoop. Release the power. Release the power. So we can't use this. Can't break them. There's this device in the center, but I can't reach that. It's practically invisible. Not there, at least. I can't attack you. What else can I do around here? Right, that makes sense. Uh-oh. Great shot. Spear with Holy Mother carved into it. The Crimson Tome says that I have to stick 8 of these spears into Walter's body. Okay.
Bullseye.
Oh. Whoa. Does it let you come down the hole without the umbilical cord? I'm just thinking, like, if you were allowed to come down here and they just don't have the item you need. Tie the umbilical cord around the spear and pull it out. Oh, like, what if we lassoed with it? It's a nice umbilical lasso. Gotta truss up this doggy. Now you can. Or tie to the ceiling so you can swing across the platform to save Eileen like Andy Jones. Yeah. Yeah. We still have a happy ending we can get. Just right after we finish this acupuncture. Can I... Whoa! Juice off. Juice off. Who's got more juice? It's a war of attrition. Am I out? I'm all out.
To protect the life cycle, I have made a creature to rule over mankind. This is the final battle.
Oh, get out of here. That was very satisfying, but man, gotta be better about getting the opening. Oh, he's just so much faster than me. Okay. Son of a bitch. I want to use the charge it, but like I just can't. Yeah. Can't get in there in time. Oh, man. I'm not a fan of this pickaxe, I'm not gonna lie. I'm not a fan of this pickaxe. I mean, pickaxe is awesome. Fucking right. Great choice. Great recommendation. We did it. Yeah, that's why it's a good idea to have 3 slots open, one being taken up by the umbilical cord. So you can do the first half of the spears like you're doing now, and then just divide the other work elsewhere. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, I get it now. I think they're cool enough to do that. I kind of want to try it. Like, stash it and then try to go down the hole. I'm just curious. Also, I think I'm going to do this again just so I can save Eileen. The chances are very, very slim. Oh, really? She was moving. Do you just have to, like, the time frame you have with her level of possession make it way too tight? Oh, really? Oh, no kidding. So she would be moving more slowly otherwise. Do you have to? Is it just to the point where you get all the spears in, or do you have to like finish the entire battle?
And the woods near Silent Hill, the bodies of 5 men and women were discovered. The police reported that all the murders appear to be the work of the same perpetrator. They are continuing their investigation. 4 of the
entire battle? Oh, that's not happening.
And the 5th victim, Miss Eileen Galvin, was transported to St. Jerome's Hospital, where she died a short time later. Police say that Miss Galvin's injuries match exactly those of the other victims.
It's fine, it's your first run. Yeah. I was gonna say, like, even with the staffs, that would be pretty tight, but I don't think I could do that. Is that possible? I guess it's possible. But man, you gotta be like on it. It's like she's going in like almost immediately. It's very quick. Because you could have had a worse fate, really? I think I missed some comments here during the battle. Yeah, now that he's no longer some dark ghost thing. I don't even know what that spin attack is. Honestly, charging would get you more hits and invincibility frames. Oh, okay. Was I doing it poorly? Like, I was doing it poorly. I guess I was doing it wrong. Because, like, I kept starting to charge and then he would interrupt it. But you can still hold it while being under attack? Oh, really? Okay. Well, next time. Next time with an Eileen who's in a better situation. Yeah, that's why Eileen is the part people lament. I guess now knowing what I wasn't clear on going in, like good methods to just stash her somewhere and just do the level by yourself. Still, there are areas where like she is an issue. When you just like, you have to take her to the exit. If they want a good ending, you gotta learn all the strats to keep her out of danger. And obviously you're not gonna know that on the first run. Yeah. Yeah. The singer's voice is similar to David Bowie. I agree. Actually, when I heard this song earlier in the game, was it the same song or just the same vocalist? I think it was the same track, though. For a second, I was like, wait, Dave? No. But for a second there, yeah. Do you like David Bowie? Vocalist for Silent Hill 3, I think. Oh, really? Okay. Yeah. I also just recently, I'm a fan too, and then I also played through, I finally finished Omicron the Nomad Soul, which features a David Bowie soundtrack, and he's also in the game as a character. And you can also find David Bowie concerts within the game, which is pretty cool. You like Labyrinth? That's one of my favorite movies of all time. Hell yeah. I knew when you came in, like, okay, you belong here. You belong in this channel. And you know why? Because you remind me of the babe. What babe? The babe with the power. What power? The power of voodoo. Who do? You do. Do what? Remind me of the babe. I have a soundtrack of the film. That's awesome. All right, what's the damage? Also, neato thing, if you take out the main ghost bosses and sort of obedience them, they won't harass your ass in the last apartment level. Oh, that's why I didn't see... I took out at the water prison, and then Glitch Dude in the building world. That's why I didn't see them. Because I did sword them. Andrew, thank you. Blanking on names, all names. Yeah, because in the water prison you have to get the key off of him. You at least have to take him down at some point, right? So I just sorted him and left him there, got the key, ran off, and then, yeah, same thing in the building world. Did you use the silver bullet? No, oh shit. I was hoarding, I was saving, I was like, this is gonna come in handy on a rainy day, and it was for him, because he took fucking forever, and that's why. Yeah, right, one shots, and that's why you only have one. And he was the one to use it on, because he's the only one you have to take out, right? Because you need the key. There's 2 in the whole game. Oh, okay, there's another one. Did it the hard way. Saved it all the way to the credits, nice. That, you know what, that's the way yes. I just love rolling those credits, like, okay, yeah, you still have, like, a lot of consumables, all your elixirs, that makes you... That's the good ending. In my book, that's the good ending. Enough time to do a few more runs before Silent Hill F comes out. Play this again or play Homecoming? What do we think? For those post-credit bosses, you never know. You never know. New Game Plus. All right, so we played on normal. It took 11 hours, 48 minutes, and 27 seconds. We saved 60 times. Nice, even number. Would love to see it. 12 continues. 336 enemies defeated. 52 out of 52 memo items found. Look at that. We got all the memos. I guess they're not very difficult to find. Eileen's death ending. Yeah, that is what happened. 5 stars. 5 stars. 2 severed thumbs. Way, way up on this gross, horrifying experience. A brand new fear. Brand new fear.
Sega!
But yeah, if you didn't take good care of your apartment and lost Eileen, Walter still wins even if you beat his ass. Walter wins. Walter wins. Yeah, I didn't really take great care of the apartment. Moderately good care. Like, I dealt with hauntings. Like, at first, I let them linger for a while. After that, I was on them pretty quickly. But I don't know how strict the game is on the timing. There's, of course, variations of saving Eileen and whether you take care of your apartment or not. It's subtle. That doesn't surprise me based on how the endings in the earlier games work. The room part of the game, 10 out of 10. We're gonna snooze these ads because we're about out of here for the evening. But honestly, I don't know if saying Walter wins is even appropriate. Man, I loved everything that was happening with the room there. That was so cool. And like, as the back half of the game, like as the exterior levels got worse and kind of like just more annoying and like a backtracking, just retread, the room just got better and better and kind of made up for it. I want to say like the room, 10 out of 10. Outside of the room, more like a 7 and some change maybe. Except for that last like apartment world, that was fucking cool. And like, we did have gnarly enemies. Water prison was really cool. Like as an environment, that was really neat. As like a holistic environment where like the puzzles are sort of built into the environment, like with just turning the valves and modifying the like arrangement of the holes over top of one another. That was really cool. I liked that area a lot. I didn't care for some of the others. They just kind of felt a little generic, and I didn't think like the enemy encounters were really meaningful or interesting, just sort of like annoyances, kind of just being pestered and pursued. Does he really win? His mother was never his room. That's true. That was a wild turn of events. I was like trying to read into that too much. Like, oh, was there a spirit that haunted his room and he imprinted on the spirit and he's actually connected to the room by way of like, no. Water prison with Eileen was truly a trip. It was at first because like I took her all the way down to the bottom before I realized like, oh no, just like leave her. Like I had to dive down the hole to the bottom, and like once I left her up there, but like I went on some misguided odysseys for sure and got her into some tough spots. Yeah. Now he's just a backup Alessa. Yeah. It did like on that angle like it broadened out the lore in a really interesting way. Gave a lot more insight into the cult, without like the danger with that sometimes, especially with horror, is like you over-explain and take away some of the mystique. But I think no, this actually like every new revelation and like the revelation of like the water prison and stuff like that, it just broadened and intensified the horror of the background of this cult and the happenings in Silent Hill. And that's as good as it's gonna get. It was actually like on a story level, I want to say it's like one of the best stories is in terms of like just a beat for beat like narrative. Like I think the earlier games are maybe more of an interesting exploration of like the psyche. But this one, like, and there was a lot more story. Like we had a lot of cutscenes and characters and memos that like explicitly explained events. Like I guess in that, like in a more traditional narrative sense, there's just a lot more there. That was the last hurrah from Team Silent. Yeah. Well, minus the arcade shooter. I'm curious about that one. You played that one? Yeah, I really like the exploration from one newspaper note into a whole ass game. Yeah, that's what's wild. It actually like replaying the games in recent years and like seeing Walter like, oh right, I kind of remember him from Silent Hill 4, but I don't really remember too much about him because I didn't play enough of the game. Like, yeah, we really took that and ran with it, huh? How does it compare to the film? How indeed. I watched that one. It's like not the most spectacular thing, but it's pretty cool and fun. Yeah. Okay. That one is based off the story about the ghost boat in Silent Hill 2. Oh, really? How about that? Is it an ARPG? The one that was on, I think it was on the Vita. Okay, so I think up next, I think we're gonna do Homecoming. I think. That's what I originally decided on. Part of me today was like, oh, if I finish this game today, because maybe I'm at the end. 7 hours ago, I believed in, young naive me. Like, if I finish this and I still have some time left to stream, maybe I'll just jump into, since I don't have my PS3 set up right now. Actually, I have to pull it out. Maybe just jump into another one of the PS2 games. But since that is not the case, and we are done for today, we are going to move on to Homecoming for the next stream. The Tommy Wiseau film? Oh, I thought you meant the Silent Hill film. Ooh. Let's think on that matchup, and let's see if The Room, Silent Hill 4 The Room, brings me as much joy in like reminiscing about it as Tommy Wiseau's The Room has. I feel like that's an impossible task. Just remembering any number of scenes from that movie or quoting them and laughing about them with others fills me with such a joy that I don't know if this game could achieve that. And honestly, it's just kind of no fault of the game. That's just too much of a task there. Dear God, we don't talk about Book of Memories. I hope Fatal Frame 3 gets chosen. There are quite a lot of similarities between them, and you might like it. Yeah, this is the current state of the wheel. We had a change recently. Silent Shelf added to Little Nightmares 3. So I think it probably will get chosen because, like I said, once October 1st hits, like we're just playing stuff off the wheel. I'm planning on streaming a lot in October. like several nights a week, because going hard for spooky season. So I mean, it has a high likelihood of getting chosen, like less so than Alien, but still up there. And so since we're gonna do multiple wheel spins, and I don't know how many more games are gonna be potentially added to the wheel. Although Horseman, you have another pick. Have you decided yet? No rush, if not. As long as, honestly, it doesn't even have to be added by October 1st, but if you add it by then it's, you know. Is Outlast down there? No, it isn't. You want to put Outlast on there? What a story, June. Sure, why not? Outlast it is. Let me, I have some ridiculous tabs today. Let's see, what do we have right now? We have rhyming dictionary for words that rhyme with hill. That was necessary for the bit, but we can put that to bed now. We have the PS2 Nightmare Before Christmas Oogie's Revenge game queued up in a tab. We have a dog vlog, which that's staying where it is because I need to watch that. We have the Key and Peele skit. We have distributor and dispute and delisting when it comes to Frogwares. We have multiple Vampire the Masquerade bits of lore. And to cap things off, we have the dancing baby from Ally McBeal. It's been a stream. Okay. Anyway, this is where I keep my wheel. Outlast. What color should Outlast be? What color haven't we kind of used all the colors. What about a nice bright pink? Okay. There it is. Outlast. Oh boy, that game looks pretty scary. Yeah, ads. We got one snooze left. Cause I'm heading out. I didn't think I would go for 7 hours today, and then that's what I did. So I don't know what's going on tomorrow, but I think I'll pop in. But since I streamed so long today, I don't know. I think I'm gonna decide tomorrow morning. But y'all can hang out in the Discord server if you want to know for sure, and I will. Or you could go to my Discrod server. You want to go to my Discrod server? I'll put out a massage in there about when I might be going live on Twitch. I'm back. Hair is done. Your back hair is done? You finished your back hair? Oh wait, sorry. I'm bad at this. It's not butt hair, not back hair. Sorry. The bit of like, because it was me and Soden Boy that both misread it. Like having that validated by another, I was able to like own up to the fact that like, yeah, I did read that as butt hair. I can't stand you. I need more comments. I'm so sorry. It went well? Okay, one final snooze. Blame it on men? It's fair. Thank you so much. Lots to be thankful for today. Let's see. Was that today? That was today. Wow, it feels like forever ago. Thank you, Holodoob, for the giant emote and the bits. No, wait. No, that was. I was like, that didn't happen today. It was in the last stream, right? But that stream was technically today because it was like 1 in the morning. Thank you, Fight, for the bits for the giant emote. Thank you, B-Man, for the raid. Thank you, Jarvie Rocks, for following. Thank you, Beto Mendoza, for following. Thank you, Zez Plays, for the raid. Thank you, DJD, for the raid. Thank you, Crow316, for following. Thank you, Akira, for following. Thank you, Steam Coco, for the raid. Thank you, Garanatai, for, man, and you even told me, like, I nailed the pronunciation first try. It doesn't happen, and then I fucked it up. Give me time, I'll always fuck it up. Thank you for following, and thank you, Dante, for the bit. Thank you for always for the bits, plural. Thank you all. Anyone comes in here and does a good bit, I never forget you. That's what I live for. Live for the bits.
Well,
Dancing
that
Baby
didn't
win.
work.
Should we? I could do that. Should we add the little Alan McBeal Dancing Baby as like a redeem on the stream? I'm kind of being a poser about it though, because I don't really understand what's going on with that. I've never watched Alan McBeal. I just saw that Dancing Baby in passing as a young child and wondered about it for many years. Thanks for coming to the stream. Yeah. Thank you all for coming to the stream. Hey, Estes, thank you for coming to the stream. I thought you were gonna play it on stream or something. The Dancing Baby. What am I playing? Is it a song? Oh, that's some licensed music that I don't wanna. All right, I'll watch this off stream. Or can I send y'all? Let's see. We got. Ghost Milk's playing Retro. Shooting Haishin Sai Super R Type. Oh, I'm playing shooting games in Super R Type at the moment. Mr. Red is playing Sonic 3 and Knuckles. Anime Freak is playing, I'm not sure, our retro games. Oh, you know what? Actually, let's go say hello. I just followed a new channel. Was in a different channel earlier when I was getting set up here, saying hello, and then I got a shout out, and then I saw another shout out come through, and they seemed cool, and so I followed them, but I have not actually checked out their channel yet. So let's go say hello to Oxymasa, another Japan-based streamer. DMCA, it's fun to stream at the DA. Did my stream get... Oh, my VOD got muted again. Damn it. Damn it. Almost got hooked on a license failing. Yeah, let's go there. Let's go there. That's not where we do a raid. Playing Dark Souls 3. So let's see how Dark Souls 3 is going.
I've made a huge mistake.
I don't think it's a mistake. I'm excited to go say hello. Okay, I don't want to be listening to this as we say goodbye. Or do I? This is what we want to be left with? Oh, actually, yes, that is kind of what... Oh, it was just... The song just kicked in. It's my favorite song. The legend will never die. The legend will never die. Thank y'all again for coming to the stream. The raid's ready to go. I really appreciate y'all being here. I think I might be here tomorrow. I haven't decided, but I will send out a message early tomorrow to let y'all know. But definitely back Monday, if not tomorrow, for Silent Hill Homecoming. So I will see you on the next... Quiet Hill. Until then, I'll be here tomorrow regardless. All alone in your room. Did you miss your mommy? Waiting, alone, watching, always watching. See you next time.